Hello, beautiful people. How are y'all doing? Hmm. Hello. What's up? Chat. It ain't good. Chat. It is not good. Chat. I woke up at 2 a.m. I don't even. Same shirt. It's actually not the same shirt. Most of my shirts are just very similar to each other. It's got like very subtle, like stripes. Very subtle, but you can just barely see them. It is indeed a different shirt. You can turn it back on. Look, I turned it off because we got a raid. But yeah, chat. I'm actually like so. My days are like 16 hours instead of 24. It's like I keep waking up 8 hours earlier every day. That's what, like, my schedule's been so fucked. And, like, I don't know what to do about it, man. I fell asleep in my chair yesterday. Like, do I have to keep standing up? Is that what I have to do? Like, fuck, man. Man, it is what it is. Alright, are we Prosperity Day? We are Prosperity Day. Huge. Go to bed at 11 p.m. for like 100 days? You're not getting it. I am in bed at 11 p.m. Because I fall asleep in my chair at 5 p.m. And then I wake up at 1. I don't even know, man. I just... It is frustrating. It is frustrating. It is frustrating. But that's okay. It is what it is as well. It may be frustrating, but it also is what it is. Will Shenyan pre-release be out today? I'm not sure if it's done. Like, if it's ready. Can we get a purple today? Do you guys think we're gonna get a purple? I hope so. Oh shit, we got a purple on the first one. And it's an actual good purple. Like, it's a purple with 2 blues. That's pretty fucking good. Chat, we might play some more DMC today. I had a blast yesterday. I actually played a little bit off stream as well. I did one mission. I got my first triple S combo. It was not an impressive combo. I just mashed my buttons on V. That character seems a little good. Oh, and I did the first boss without taking damage with him. I just bought the thing, the hedgehog for Shadow. And I just, like, held both of my buttons while dodging, released them, held them again, released them, held them again, released them, held them again. I did not get a very good combo out of it, but I don't care. Shadow the Hedgehog is in DMC? Yeah, he is. It's actually a little known fact. From my potions and I'll never come back. Good. What is DMC? Devil May Cry. Oh, fuck off. Why did I do that? That's fine. I missed it? I mean, we might play some more today. But the VOD is up if you really want to see the first experience. Hello. Oh yeah, also I caught up with LCS yesterday. Huge. Actually huge first day for the LCS. You have the Virgil DLC? I do. How is Wuthering Waves looking? It looks fine. It's hard to tell how good it looks. It doesn't look like amazing, but it doesn't look bad either. Kind of just whatever. You know? Alright, I think today we'll do the Ito event. Burn myself on TOF. I'm skeptical of Wuthering Waves. I mean, that's fair. I will say, though, it looks a lot better than Tower of Fantasy. Like, for Tower of Fantasy, I could tell, like, before it even came out, that it was not going to be a very good game. Yo! What's up, Mr. PB? How are you doing? Add Moyu. Please. I beg. I'm trying to sleep. Falling asleep is usually easier when you're not actually watching a stream. Crazy, I know. Slice, when are you giving me a real account review? You've owed me a real account review for like 2 years. Like, well, what is Blood doing? I didn't play TOF. What was wrong with the game? Basically,
Adventure time.
everything. It was basically the gacha game equivalent of, you know, when you see like mobile game ads and like it's just fake, like it's just totally fake. Yeah, it's kind of, it was kind of the it was kind of the they went for a lot of superficial similarities with Genshin in order to try to cater to Genshin players, because they knew that Genshin was very big and that they could make a quick buck by making a game that looked like Genshin, so Genshin players would try it, maybe wail a little bit, so that they could be strong early on and then quit the game.
Adventure time.
Huge. You seen the dev interview for Wuthering Waves? Yeah. A few things look promising, a few things are I definitely like the company more than Hoyo, because they seem like they realized that people's biggest issue with Hoyo is how uncommunicative they are. And that if they want to appeal to the players that are dissatisfied with Hoyo games, they just have to be communicative. And just like that, they'll get a lot of praise, because, like, obviously, it's a lot better. It looks like there's been a lot of improvements in the game since CBT1. But it also looks like very Coomer bait. Like very, very Coomer bait. And, a few of the environmental design are very, very reminiscent of environmental design in Hoyo games, to the point where it just looks like it's from those games. That being said, not all of the environments do. Like, some do look unique, but some just straight up look like they're out of a Hoyo game. Like, the main two that come to mind... Let me... dev interview. Yeah. This... Like, you can't tell me that's not out of Genshin, right? Like, this is in Genshin. Right?
Let's go find them.
And you can't tell me that's not on the Lofu, right?
Adventure team, assemble!
But some of them are also pretty different.
Or not.
Like this. This doesn't feel like it's just out of Genshin or whatever. So as long as there's more that feels different than that feels the same, then I'm okay with it. But it is a little bit worrying. What are your thoughts on the combat for Withering Waves? I don't think it's as good as the combat for Genshin. But maybe they do more with it. We'll have to see. Wu was a hilarious nickname. I agree. Wuwa, more like Wawa, true. What's the combat? It's... your characters do things when they're on field. But instead of having elemental reactions, you have intro and outro skills. Where basically when you swap into a character, it does something. And when you swap out of a character, it does something. So it'll do a different combination if you swap from Bennett to Xiangling, or from Bennett to Xingqiu, or from Bennett to Frame, whatever, right? I think... Hold that thought. Let me finish this. And the, like, gimmick of the combat is that you can also equip echoes, which is kind of like an additional ability that your character will have, that is effectively taken from a monster, right? When you kill a monster, you can basically, like, download its echo or whatever, and basically use one of that monster's abilities as basically like another ultimate for your characters. And they also have some passives. If it's done well, it can be very interesting, but I don't know how I feel about it. What ingredients do you put on your pizza? I think that there is such a thing as an opt. So here's the thing, right? It depends, because it depends on the sort of pizza you're doing, right? When you're doing like a real pizza, you don't want the same ingredients as when you're doing like a fucking American pizza, right? Like a real pizza, you just want like a real pizza, like a fucking basil, tomatoes, like the like a fucking real like margarita, like, is that how do you say it? I don't, whatever. Like actual real pizzas, you don't want too many ingredients because they've been optimized for a long time, you know? But for American pizzas, your ingredients are generally just not going to be high quality enough for that kind of shit to really be that great. Right? Not just your ingredients, but also just like... usually the sauce that they use for American pizza is just not... and the bread that they use, it's just not good enough to truly carry a margarita, right? And so then you kind of have to get a little bit more original. And personally, I think that cream sauce, chicken, sausage, red onion is one of the best combinations for American pizza. Why red onion? Red onion makes everything better. We see the new Star Rail trailer? No, I'll probably watch it later once we get to Star Rail. Alright. Let's go. Let's run. Let's run Abyss once. Let's play. I mean, hey, we have Vape Bennett built right now, so we can play that. And then what? Do we do it first or second side? Hmm. We can play a Toma team, sure. Toma team seems all right. We can do that. What flavor of version do we do today? Curry? Oven? Normal virgin? What do you guys think? Oven? Normal? Normal virgin? Okay, I mean... Oh, wait, no, I have Singto on the other side. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do normal virgin. Oh, but that's gonna be cringe, isn't it? That means I have to play virgin with Yelan. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Yelan fucking sucks. Okay. You already played version with Quaro before? I've played a lot of things before. Use Ayato? Honestly, I could. I could use Ayato. Sure. Let's use Ayato. I'll be happy ever after. I run and run. Wish you would. Wish you would. I don't think I have enough crit rate. That's fine. It is what it is.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Okay. Bennett, Jingling, Singto, Farina, Ayato, Toma, Ayato, Nahida, Yelan. Yeah.
Off we go. Rim cutter. Everybody stand back. Let's
I kind of fucked up because now I'm not gonna finish with burst, but it's fine. Holy damage. Yeah, this team is really fucking good. My Toma E missed. That's not good. My ER is fucked. Why are you on Kitane? It's good you missed. What? No, I'm not on Kitane, and even on Kitane, why would you want to miss? Huh? I don't think I'm gonna hold on Kindling. I think it's gonna be too much damage if I do. Yeah. Definitely would have been too much damage. Probably should have Fav on Ayato, honestly. Well, that's fine, I guess. I am kind of dying, though, which is not good. I forgot I didn't bring a healer. Oops. Man, when I have Sing So, it's not a problem, right? Because Sing So just, like, effectively heals. And it's, like, enough healing to sustain the self-damage, at least. That's fine, though. Why is Nahida not on Proto Amber? I mean, I should have her on Proto Amber. But I can't change that mid-run now, can I? I knew he was gonna be cringe. Alright. So, if I swap to Ayato, he probably dies here. Like, if I actually stay on him. I'm just gonna drive on her. I'm still getting benefit out of ah, shit. I'm still getting benefit out of Ayato's ult. But, yeah, this is not great. Okay, I mean, that's just bullshit. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure his ult stays when he dies, so we're fine. Yeah. Oh, fuck, never mind. We're not fine. Actually, we are fine. Okay, we're fine. We're alright. We're alright. Wait, how did Toma die? Wait, I don't have any damage anymore. I can't trigger reactions. Did he die to fucking self-burn? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's fucking annoying. I had to ult. Your iframes expire before you actually fucking get to move. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's not ideal. What? We're chilling. We should be fine with this, though. We're chilling. Yeah, that was not ideal. What does combo for Carrie Bennett with Shiny and Double Hydro look like? N1 EJP? No. N1E, N1 JP. It fits really well.
Body and mind.
N1E, N1 JP, N1E, N1 JP, N1E, N1 JP, N1E, N1 JP, N1E, N1 JP. I got cancelled, but it's fine. N1 JP. Can I get a people coffee, chat? When is your sleep schedule gonna fix? I don't know. Drink your coffee straight black? Yeah, because I'm too lazy to not. I prefer my coffee with like a little bit of oat milk in it, but I'm too lazy to get oat milk for my coffee. Okay, chat. I'm actually curious. How many of you guys are looking forward to Xianyun? And who are you intending to play her with? If you are. Like if you're going to get her. Who are you gonna play her with? Are you gonna play her in one of her like best teams? Or are you just gonna pull for her so that you have a new playstyle for one of your favorite carries? Diluc, Hu Tao, Gaming, Kutsing Aggravate, Diluc, Yoimiya. I don't think you're being truthful right now. Yes, mostly for exploration. You know, that's actually interesting. Pulling for Xianyun for exploration. That is an interesting take. DPS Xianyun. Honestly, that's kind of based. I've never been that big on Wanderer. Um, I think the main issue with both of them is that if you don't have Farazan C6, they're both kind of whatever. But Wanderer has the upside of having had Farazan on his banner, and Xiao doesn't have that upside. I am actually kind of interested in how good the Xiao teams where you don't use Farazan and you instead effectively replace Farazan with Xianyun. I'm curious as to how those would perform. I think that's the main thing I'm interested in coming out of Xianyun for Xiao. It will definitely give him something more for for Abyss and stuff. Though I will say that Chao's never been a character whose design lends itself too well to Abyss. I've talked about this a little bit before, but Chao is a very event character. Event gameplay often has the sort of content that Chao really wants, where the enemies are squishy enough that you reach thresholds to kill them in one plunge, or two plunges, and you don't end up wasting too much damage. And there is enough AoE to justify using an AoE focused carry like Xiao. Yeah, like if you look at my account review of my own account, I talk about that. about how I don't use Xiao in Abyss much anymore, but he actually feels really nice in a lot of events. Overall, I think it's kind of whatever, though. Like, they're both fine. Thoughts on Ganyu? Um, Ganyu's not a great character, but she's not a bad character either. Like what she fulfills, like the position she fulfills in the roster, isn't again similar to Xiao. Isn't really one of like a carry you pull for Abyss, but she's arguably the best overworld carry. Because you can kill enemies from so far away and you're not reliant on bursts at all. You're not reliant on setting up things with supports. You just charge shot on her. Because she, just like Lenny and other charge shot characters, right? Their play pattern, the way that they play, the damage that they do is incredibly linear with the amount of time you're spending on field, right? And characters like that, and it's not as much the case for Lenny because of his burst and skill, right? But if you're just like focusing on doing your charge attacks, characters like that actually have, like, if you're doing all of the characters and all you do on them is you stay on them, you don't swap out, and you just do your damage, she's really good. That's not how you play the game in Abyss, but that often is how you play the game in Overworld. And that's why she's a pretty fucking good Overworld unit. What's up, Art? Now, you can make the argument that you don't need to min-max for Overworld, which is true. You don't need to min-max for Overworld, but that doesn't mean it's not more comfortable to min-max for Overworld. And a lot of people like it. A lot of people care about it. If it's something you care about, then Ganyu's kind of nice. But I think that there's enough carries that are pretty good at that, while also being a lot better than her in Abyss, that she doesn't have like an insane amount of value. Chat, can I get a Sturge? Or a Zajef Sturge for Art? EM Raiden or DPS Raiden? Personally, I'm an EM Raiden enjoyer. They're both good. I consider EM Raiden to be better, but also Kuki exists, and she's not really better enough than Kuki in most situations for her to be anywhere near necessary. Um, she has a lot of good teams. She's a pretty good character. So I didn't quite get it yet. Why don't Shenyan plunges work with Raiden? I mean, it's not 100% confirmed because that's the kind of shit that they can just decide to change. But as far as I'm aware, the way that they're coding Shenyan is going to be incompatible with Raiden plunges, and it's the damage bonus isn't going to apply. Five plus 4 tenacity, Raiden enjoyer. Listen, unironically, alright? People shit talk the 5-4 tenacity GC Sim thing, but like, they're coping. It's good. It's just good. It's just good. Now, the 4 tenacity is very unnecessary. It's not a big enough difference from Emblem, and a lot of people don't really want to have to farm a good 4 tenacity set because it's with Pale Flame and that's cringe. Overall, it's just like, yeah. I was watching your DMC VOD and I noticed you're playing with mouse and keyboard, yeah. And now you can strongbox it, so it's not a. I mean, you've been able to strongbox it for a while, but so like it's not that bad, but like it's also not great, right? Anyways, that being said, Fav on Raiden in National is just her best in slot. Like, listen, you can cope all you want with the catch on Raiden and Dragon's Bane on Xiangling, okay? Like, you can cope about that all you want. It's not gonna change the fact that Fav is her best in slot. Hey, it is what it is, man. I said what I said. People just really underestimate Fav in, like, on Raiden in those kinds of teams. Because it's like, R3 plus Fav, you get 2 procs of it. Explain in detail? Sure.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, so. So, in Rational, right? What are you gonna get? You're gonna get Raiden, Xiangling, and Xingqiu. Oops. Right? Xiangling, or, okay, Raiden is gonna catch. Catch? If you're doing a 21-second rotation, you're gonna generate about 10 particles from Raiden. She's gonna be on field for a little bit over half the time. Let's say she catches 6 and doesn't catch 4. Different element. She catches, realistically, all 4 Goba particles. Doesn't catch Xingqiu or Bennett particles. Clear without any Favs to 0. Energy. Cost. ER. So, her cost is 90 minus her refund. It's a little cringe to actually do a proper calc for her own ER requirements, accounting for the fact that based on how much ER she has, she generates a little bit more flat energy, which isn't affected by ER in the same way. So we're going to do a very slight approximation, right? Raiden. Yeah. Right, so she generates a base of what, 12.5 energy, I think? Yeah. 12.5 energy and plus 0.6% per 100 ER. She's going to be at a little bit over 200 ER, so let's do about 20. That's not real. Like 18. Good, close enough, right? So those are more or less 3R requirement. This is this real? This isn't real, right? You're not actually spending this much time on her. It's more like 5-5. And most people don't actually do 2-mana E, so it's more like this, right? Yeah. This is a little bit more real. Yeah. Am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so it's about like 19 energy refund, right? We're gonna round her ER to around 200, right? Okay, cool. And her ER refund to about 20. Okay. Her energy refund, rather. Now, Shangling gonna get 1 Bennett, 4 from Guoba. Different element. She's maybe gonna get 2 from Raiden. An 8 plus 5 from Raiden and Saint-So. Clear 0, 2. Cost 80 minus 60. I guess I should. Cost 90. And then refund 20. And then this is D9 minus D10. There we go. Right? And cost 80. And here, right, Shailing's ER requirements are going to be at around 220%. And then Sing-So, he catches his own, catches probably 1 Raiden particle. No Bennett. No Shangling. But he gets a bigger refund, right? 20 plus about 15 from his C6. Right? So this is more or less what your ER requirements look like at a baseline, right? With catch on Raiden. If you go 5 on Raiden, this is what your ER requirements look like. Which means Raiden is going to have too much ER, right? That's fine, though. That just is what it is. And so, well, because of that, what ends up happening is her personal damage is going to go down, right? The main upside of 5 is that your ER requirements are lowered, but because Raiden has ER Ascension, can go Emblem, all of that good stuff, right? What you'll end up with 5 is you'll be overcapped on ER on her, which effectively means that you're losing out on the whole catch effect and basically only that when you have her on 5. What do you gain in exchange? %47% less ER requirements on Xiangling and 33% less on Xingqiu. That's a sense. That's a big number. This number is large. And the thing is, in those... And again, right, GZ Sim has its limitations, but one thing it is incredibly useful for is looking at the damage distribution. If we look at Raiden, Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu, right? And we look at the standard catch on Raiden, Emblem, Noblesse on Xingqiu, Emblem on... Or sorry, Noblesse on Bennett, Emblem on Xingqiu, and Dragon's Vein on her. You're gonna see Raiden is doing about 1/3 of the damage in the team. This is when she's built for damage. As it turns out, it's just better to sacrifice a little bit of her damage to gain a little bit of damage on Xiangling and Xingqiu. I'm actually quite curious. If I go like directly in this, and I go to the config, and I put Raiden on Favonius Lance, don't even change her build, but reduce, I guess change Xingqiu from 5 Sword to Amenoma Kageuchi R5. And I change Xiangling ER Sands to EM. And then maybe lose I don't know if you're gonna reach your requirements. It depends on how tight it is to begin with. Yeah, I think we're not reaching ER requirements here. We're close, but not quite there. Delay and burst, yeah. So if I just give 20% more ER in substats, lose 6 crit rate, 12 crit damage. We're still... Oh, man, I'm dying of cringe. Oh yeah, wait, why didn't I just give channeling the catch? Right. I'm a dumbass. Okay, but now we can probably afford to go less ER. So let's lose 10% ER for 40 EM, probably? Yeah, okay. Alright, it's already just higher. And the reality is here, we're running Amenoma on Singto, right? His ER requirements are not very high. So you can cheat out even more damage by just putting her on like Finale of the Deep or something, right? Point just being, right? Even if she's still built for damage, because the damage distribution is not really her doing most of the damage, it's worth going Fav. Fav is just too good. I am actually quite curious, though. We're at 56. Is it better if I just change instead of EOSF? Actually, I need to look at a sim that uses tenacity because I don't know what the syntax for it is supposed to be. Oh, you have to just write the whole thing. ICBA doing that. Let me just... If I just change her artifact set... Okay, it's about the same. If I don't actually adjust things accordingly. That's funny. Oh. If you don't adjust anything, it is about the same. Although this one, I think there's a little bit less of an argument for, because... Emblem does give you a little bit more front-loaded damage, which is nice. What's up, Jake? When did you wake up? How fucked is your schedule? Are you still... I mean, I don't even need to ask. I know you're still addicted. 12 a.m.? Is that noon or midnight? Bro, I fucking... I hate how people use AM and PM. Is it 0 or 12? Midnight? Oh. Oh. Damn. That's not great. I woke up like 2 hours after you. Holy. Wait, actually, no, I didn't.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like
I
to
woke
learn
up
proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
You're in PST, right? Yeah, so I woke up an hour before you. but it was 2 hours later than the hour at which you woke up. Bro, you don't understand, man. I've been waking up like 8 hours earlier every single day. Like, I woke up at 2 today. Yesterday, I woke up at 10 a.m. And the day before, I woke up at like 6 p.m. Like 7 p.m. I don't understand what's going on. It's not good. How are you up? I literally just woke up. I'm built different, man. What can I say? It's true. Man. Hey, listen, on the bright side, right? Because I always stream when I wake up, you guys get more streams if my days are shorter than 24 hours. True? True. True. True! So you guys should be thankful. True. It's true. It's true. I've seen a lot of people angry at this post. And I actually want to talk about it. Alright? I've seen a lot of people getting angry at this post. And I actually feel like it's a reading comprehension issue. I agree with this post. I also agree with them. They say, I hope you guys realize that Honkai Star Rail doesn't have open world exploration, which gives massive amount of pull currency, has released a lot more characters than Genshin since launch, which I don't think is very well worded. I don't think they have released more characters than Genshin, but they have released more characters per patch than Genshin. And is way less free-to-play friendly than Genshin will ever be. And I feel like a lot of people see this and are like, wow, they hate Honkai Star Rail. And like, no, they don't. This is a response to like the very popular sentiment that Genshin is less generous than Star Rail. Which is true. It is true that Genshin is less generous than Star Rail in terms of how much currency and how many things you get per patch, right? That is not the developers being more generous and nicer, though. It's a different game that is balanced differently, and more importantly, that is aimed at a different target demographic. Because I saw this post that actually made me mold. Let me go and find it. God, they post so much. Wait, can I not find it? Did they delete it? Am I just blind? Shit, they might have deleted it. They're also, I might just not be finding it because they post too much. Man. Okay, they might have actually just deleted it. Damn. Okay, never mind. I can't. Fuck. Yeah, they deleted it. Damn. Okay. Well, it is what it is then. But it was basically, yeah, whatever. It was basically like this post, right? From a fucking meme Genshin meme account, right? But it wasn't like a joke. They were basically just like, hey, the reason why Genshin is less generous is because of this guy. And like they had a fucking essay about it. And it's like, no, if you want the real reason why Honkai is, or why Genshin is less generous, is because they don't need to be generous for people to keep playing. They don't have any real competition. If you're dissatisfied with Genshin, you're gonna not play Genshin and then come back next patch. Because you don't have a game to quit for. If you're dissatisfied with Star Rail, there's a lot of other gacha turn-based games with turn-based systems that are better. Yes, Star Rail has some actual good endgame content, but its combat system, the design of its combat system, is very underwhelming. It's not the greatest game looking at just gameplay. And because of that, it has actual real competition. And as such, if they want you to keep playing, they have to be more generous. As long as their player base for Genshin keeps coming back, they don't have a real incentive to be as generous. Too many freebies are also not good. People get too spoiled. That's kind of just a bad take. It's like the fucking, we shouldn't give homeless people handouts mentality. But on a gacha game? Which is just wild to me. When the game gives too much free stuff, the value diminishes. The value of what? The value of what? Like, if your argument is it's not a good business move for them to do it, then, like, sure, obviously. If they want to maximize profits, they want to milk you as much as possible. And they should only give stuff that they feel like they have to maintain their player base. But, like, that didn't look like the argument that was being brought forward. The argument was like, they shouldn't do that. Like, because it would be bad for them to do it, not because it would be bad for business for them to do it. This is in the real world where the more currency there is, the less value it holds. Yeah, exactly. Like, the value of currency is very much set in stone as 160 Prevo gems is one pull. And about 60 pulls on average is one 5-star. And about 90 pulls on average is one limited 5-star. What about the resin thing? Wouldn't you agree that it's good to not have too much of it? Not really. Like, yes and no. So, a resin system isn't inherently bad, but because I don't think there's anything inherently wrong about time gating things. The problem comes in when everything is time gated. It is a problem, in my opinion, that there is little to no progression outside of resin spending. And that resin spending doesn't really have alternatives. It has fake alternatives. You can do elite routes for Mora, and you can do elite routes or just like killing enemies for character experience, but it's fake. Like, that's not real. You're not getting a tangible amount of experience for any of that. The lack of viable alternatives to resin spending is bad. The very existence of a resin system isn't inherently bad, but it is made bad by the lack of alternatives. There's also more and more issues with the resin system as they keep adding weekly bosses. And not increasing the amount of resin you get. Which makes it so if you want to do all the bosses, you have less and less resin left for the rest of the things that you want, right? They should straight up remove the cost of weekly bosses. I half agree. I do think they should remove the cost of the first 3 you do, at the very least. I don't think it's necessary to completely make them free. Maybe the first one you do each week is free, but you're actually allowed to run the same weekly boss, but it's not free after the first time. Something like that. What's up, Slice? The vote was, in the case of resin, if it was unlimited, wouldn't it be bad for the player base? In some sense, wouldn't it reduce the value of each level up? Let's say isn't that bad for the player base? I think there's upsides and downsides to like just unlimited resin. I think that if you don't change anything other than just making resin unlimited, it will not fix any of the real issues with the game. Personally, I would like that because it would give me actual things to do. But I don't think it would actually make the game better because, cool, you have things to do, which means you can actually reach the point where you're done. And when you're done, then what the fuck do you do, right? Once you're done, what do? You just fucking stare? Right? Then what do? It will lead to a lot of people burning out very, very quickly if they just completely remove the resin system without making any other changes. So I understand what you're getting at, right? But that doesn't mean that nothing should be done, right? They can give you unlimited resin and introduce new ways of doing things. I don't have a favorite emote. You do. It's Moyu. Shut the fuck up, Grandpa. Alright, Slice. Listen, Grandpa. I'm 24, okay? If I'm Grandpa, you're, I don't know, great Grandpa? Is that doesn't have a, that's not that funny. Fuck. Ancestor. True. Great comeback. Thank you. Thank you. You're 24? Yes! I thought you were much older. It's the beard. Yeah, it's the beard. Saj. I thought you were 45. True. No, I'm not 45. No, come on. I'm 47 because I was born in 77. That's why it's Zajef77. That's where the 77 comes from. It's real. Same age as my mom. All right, now you're making me feel real old. Now you're making me feel so fucking old. Oh man. Your mom is 47? I heard your mum. Yeah. I was British for a second there. Zaj a zoomer. I am a zoomer. It's why I have such a great sense of humor. It's true. It's true. Can we get a fact checker on? It's true. Chat. If I don't have a great sense of humor, explain. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. Explain why I'm so funny. True. Give us a joke. Okay. I've got one. I've got one. So me. Wait, no. A man. It's not me. It's a different man. A man walks into a bar. Ouch! Oh, the sad thing is this motherfucker just has to laugh to make other people laugh. It's not sad. It's good. It's great. I can share the laughter. I can share my good mood. Bam. Just like that. Chad. What is green and has 4 wheels? A green 4-wheeler. Sorry. Okay, wait. Okay, I've got the best one, which I've told before on stream, but it's just so good. Okay, chat. What's the difference between a chicken and a hammer? And you're not gonna believe me on this one. What's the difference? Nothing! They're the same, they actually both have feathers. Well, except the hammer. What's the difference between a fly and a bird? A bird can fly, but a fly can't bird. Oh. Oh, leaving stream. Twitch, ban this man. True. Chad, do you guys know where Ziox's name comes from? It's actually an abbreviation. So I have to ask you, what's Ziox short for? I don't know, you should ask him! Get it? I don't know why he's short. It's just, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. I just realized the punchline doesn't really work because it doesn't actually explain why he's short. It has to be like, what's Zio short for? So he can fit in a small door or something. I don't know, man. Or yeah, genetics also works. Genetics also is also. Woke. Good morning, chat. All right. Why did you need to put the phone closer to the mic so you guys could woke? We need a Zariz emote? No, you don't. I don't think I can actually properly express how much you don't need that. I don't think words can properly express how much you don't need that. Can I get a purple? Chat, spam balls if you think I'm gonna get a purple. Chat, you didn't spam enough. Your Bennett is really weak. Okay. Chat, I wish there was content that actually could survive, like, fuck it, a few rotations. I'll go find the Raiden boss so that it survives maybe one rotation at the very least. Hopefully. Please check the redeem. I looked at it. I don't really want to add it. It should survive one rotation. I don't think it's going to survive two. Oh, we didn't proc sack. Wait, that's good. That means she's gonna live a little bit longer. Oops. Yeah, she's gonna survive two rotations because she stalled. Huge. Why is she so squishy, man? This is like the tankiest mob in the game. Actually, it's not, right? It's one of the tankiest mobs in the game. I'm gonna go to the real tankiest mobs in the game. Yeah, I'll go fight. I'll go fight Rocky. I'm gonna get my energy back first. Was that DPS Bennett? Yes. This is probably my strongest single target team. Are you using EM Sands? I should be. Actually, no, I'm not. My Bennett's not on the right build. Because I did this without Farina a few days ago. And so obviously I couldn't use Magicial C. Will this splitter be best in law for Bennett, Carry, and Shenyan teams? As far as I'm aware, yes it is. What's that? Will he use Magicial C? How do you identify the Raiden when she divides in 4? The fake ones will launch 1 diagonal strike. The real one will launch 2 like an X. So you just figure out which one the X came from, and that's the right one. Is he not on... He is on sack. Bro, why is my sack not proccing? I need my sack to proc, man. It's R5. How is it not... Yeah, it survives 2 rotations, but it won't sorry. It survives 1 rotation, but it won't survive 2. Fucking hell. Lodge failed the 80-20? It's not 80-20. It's fucking 96-4. Because it hits twice. So you have to fail twice in a row, which is 20% times 20%. Which is 4%. But I got that twice in a row, because I got it on Raiden and then I got it on Rocky. So... yeah. Yeah, that's pretty unlikely. I mean, it's 4% of 4%, right? So it's like... 0.16%? Something like that? Yeah, 0.16%. It's not that bad. It's like... yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Try fighting Hydro or Pyro immune mobs like Vivian. Sure. But if you're under the impression that they're gonna, like, take a long time to kill, they're not. Yeah, Sack won't proc, which is annoying, but... It's gonna survive 2 rotations, but it won't survive 3. Which makes sense. Oh. Yeah. 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 Man. Very impressed you survived 2 rotations inside Bennett Burst. I have Singtel on the team. It's not difficult. Like... I don't have the burst anymore, but like... Never in any real danger. The 2-shot instead of 1-shot? Yeah, but Bennett's healing is enough that... that enemy never attacks fast enough to kill you before you heal back up. It's just not dangerous at all. And then obviously, you should still be trying to dodge, because you can get staggered. Its attacks have like really high stagger values. But like, it's not dangerous. You're probably not gonna die. Realistically, the only time when you can die is when your Singto E or Burst runs out, right? And when you don't have the defensive utility. It's a good HP threshold for raid bosses for it to be fun and challenging while also not super easy. Do you think they should have weakness spots like Regis Vines? I think that a good boss should have at least some element to it that isn't just a DPS check. Which is part of why I like the design of the Wanderer boss so much. Right? I just think that its mechanics are really good. People tend to dislike it overall because... well, it's a fucking farming boss, right? And it's not actually a difficult fight. And because of that, its like non-damage mechanics take significantly longer than its damage mechanics. Like it feels like it stalls for the majority of the fight because you can kill it in 1 down, right? And it's very easy to kill it in 1 down because it just doesn't have enough HP. I think if the boss had more HP, it could actually function as a raid boss. I think you could do weak points, although I don't know if Regis Vines would really function very well as a raid boss, because they do force certain elements, and I don't know if I'd really want to see that on a raid boss. I think that's fine for a world boss mechanic. For a raid boss, maybe not. Does Freedom Burst give Singto more damage resist? I don't believe it does, no. It's not, it's not, like, actually Hydro damage. Also, it's a dynamic buff, so I don't even know if it would work even if it was Hydro damage. What about something like Monster Hunter? Bosses that run away after certain HP and get staggered after getting hit at certain parts. That can be very good. The main issue with that is Genshin's auto-targeting will make weak points on specific parts of a boss's body probably not a great idea. Maybe hit them from a specific angle could work. But like if you have to hit a specific body part, that's not a good idea. And again, right, the main reason why people dislike stalling mechanics in Genshin is because the bosses stall for longer than you actually hit them. Right? Like, people wouldn't give a shit about Magukenki invulnerability if it had 5 times the HP and you had 10 minutes to kill it. Right? It's annoying because, well, you get it to its HP threshold where it goes invulnerable with like a third of a rotation's damage. And it just disrupts the flow of the gameplay. And it doesn't really provide anything.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
But literally all you have to do to make it feel less bad is extend the amount of time that you have to spend actually fighting it while it's not immune. Yeah, like in Abyss, you have 1:30 on each side. And Magukenki spends about 20 seconds immune. 20 seconds over 10 minutes isn't a big deal. 20 seconds over 1:30 feels like an eternity. That's why it sucks.
Let's go find some treasure.
Anyways. But I don't think that stalling mechanics are inherently bad for the game. I just think that they're bad for Abyss and the sort of content that we have in general right now. Like, for example, hypostases have a lot of stalling mechanics, but I think that apart from the ones that are just dog shit, right? Like, the early hypostases at the very least are actually pretty well designed. They're good bosses. They function well as bosses. They just wouldn't really work in Abyss. But like the Animal Hypostasis is one of the better designed bosses in the game. It just has really cool mechanics. It feels like an actual boss fight.
Off we go.
It wouldn't feel good if there was a timer. And the timer was short with it having the HP that it has. But it could feel good with a timer if it just had a lot more HP and you actually had to go through multiple phases, right? But like if you just look at the mechanics, right? Here you're not supposed to hit it. Here you can hit it if you want, but you'll take damage for it. So you get punished for hitting, right? So you have to like make a choice. Do I take that damage or not? Do I need to take that damage to clear? Should I use a healer instead? Here it's a more like normal DPS window. And then here you can set up, okay, I know this is going to be a good DPS window. I can set up already. And then I'll be ready once it falls down, right? I know where it's going to be and all that, right? Like, it's just nice. This one is just a nice, a small little DPS window where you can hit it. Very cool, all right? I don't want to kill it yet. And then this is a true stalling attack, but it's an actual boss mechanic, right? Like I can... try to infuse a few of these, right? And it does damage to it. Wait, fuck, Farina. I shouldn't have used that. Whatever. And then you have another boss mechanic where you have to actually, like, catch these things. And it introduces a non-combat element of the gameplay into the combat. In a good way. I never knew that. Yeah, exactly. And, like, therein lies the problem. These bosses are well designed. But they're not well balanced. You don't know about these mechanics because you never needed to learn them because they don't have enough HP.
Adventure time.
What the fuck is that? But they're actually well designed. And the Electro one is also very good. Plus, it actually feels... It's not just a cube, it's a cube that has a personality, you know? It plays rock, paper, scissors. You have the fucking drill cringe-ass attack. But here you can hit it and you can set up for your DPS window if you want. And that's cool. It's gonna do rock. It didn't do the full rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Wait, rock, scissors, paper. I never realized it did rock, scissors, paper. I'm a dumbass. Okay, then this is the first attack where, like, you can go in here, you can attack it, but you have to be careful because once it comes in, which is a little bit soon, now, it deals damage to you. Right? Like, this drill bullshit is a little annoying because it has better targeting than, like, most attacks in the game. It locks into you and you have to dash at the right moment to dodge out of it. You can't really iframe it. And then you have this, where it's kind of like a bullet hell, mini bullet hell, whatever. It's very predictable, unfortunately. Right? So you can kind of just fucking do this. But, like, for an early game boss, it's a completely fine mechanic, right? And then here, you have to break the 3 things. And there's a bunch of ways that you can that you can break them depending on which units you use. It's just a very well-designed boss. Is there a prison cell mechanic? Maybe. Do you think the hypostases got worse over time, like the Hydro/Power one in comparison to the Electro one? Or Dendro one? I think the Hydro one isn't that bad, but it has a lot less DPS windows than the other hypostases, which makes it feel a lot worse in Abyss, and it's actually been in Abyss, which makes it just fucking cringe, right? But if you're actually fighting it casually, it's fine. It's just bad for time-gated, for time-based content. Because it has less DPS windows than the other ones. And its DPS windows are shorter. Apart from one of its attacks, the one with the dolphins. Yeah, I don't really like the Dendro one. I think that it's kind of cringe. That it requires the element that it's immune to for you to be able to actually do its mechanics. I think that you should be able to do it easily with only Pyro and or Electro. The Pyro one... I don't know how I feel about the Pyro one. On one hand, it's fine if you're using Xingqiu. On the other, I don't like artificial... I don't like how restrictive it feels. Like, the Pyro one, you kind of have to run a Hydro unit, otherwise it takes way too long. But, like, its attack patterns are cool. I just wish its shield was a little bit squishier, I guess. I wish you could do in Abyss what you can do in here, actually.
Body and mind.
Oops. Okay, well that's... Wait, where is it that you can stand that's still in its aggro range and it's... Is it on that side? It might be.
Adventure time.
Ah. Close.
Adventure time.
I don't think it reaches here, right? Yeah. Oh. I don't remember where you're supposed to stand. No, it's not here. They fixed it? Wait, did they fix it? Really? No, no, surely they didn't fix it. You're lying to me. Right? You're lying to me? I just think it wasn't the right place. Yeah, okay, they didn't fix it. See? Right? I did a bunch of damage to its shield by edging it, right? And bringing it to the water.
Don't worry.
I wish there was a way, like, in the arena of doing this, right? And, like, I wish you could do this when it's there in Abyss. And if there was, I think it would be a much better boss. Yeah, Chad just fucking lied to me. I got one guide, true. That is true. That is true. Hmm. While we're on the boss topic, would you put the Narwhal below or above Sumeru Weekly bosses? I think that the Narwhal is really close to being a good boss. It's just... bosses that spend a lot of time out of reach are really cringe for energy generation. But also, you don't actually care that much because you get your energy refunded, right? I don't hate it. I don't love it. I think it's kind of... it exists. It's a boss of all time. I'm not adding Diona. What do you think is the best weekly boss? I've talked about this before. I think that in terms of design, the Scaramouche boss is the best. But it's not actually that fun to play because it's too squishy. The cringe created by how squishy bosses are make it so that the most pleasant boss to do is just the one that takes the shortest amount of time. And that stalls the least. Yeah, I like Child Boss. I like Raiden Boss. I feel like Raiden is probably the best middle ground, because if you don't have the damage to be annoyed by how squishy bosses are, then it actually has interesting boss mechanics. And if you do have the damage, you can just fucking clear it and skip all of its mechanics. Anyways, chat. Oh, actually, wait. I need to complain. Chat, I need to complain. I actually need to complain. Okay? I want to complain about this right now before I forget to complain about it. Okay? I'm gonna show you an image. Okay? And I want you to guess something. Okay? I want you to guess. Is this number 10 or 18? What do you think it is? If you squint, it looks like an 18. Yeah, that's my problem, okay? This is a terrible font. There is no fucking world where your font should create confusion and even 2% of people between 0s and 8s. What about now? Is it a 10 or an 18? Can you guys fucking tell? No, you can't. It looks more like an 18 when you're more zoomed out, because you can't even see that it's diagonal, right? It's like when you zoom in a lot, you can tell that it's a 10, right? Because it's a diagonal line. But because, like, just here, right? Stand like a decent distance away from your computer, and like, it's an incredibly minor thing, but also it tilts the absolute fuck out of me. Now it looks like 18. Yeah, actually, unironically, I think that it's easier to see that it's a 10 because paint is making it clear that it's diagonal. Because paint resolution is dog shit, right? Anyways, all of this to say, and it's not that big of a deal, right? But please, for the love of God, LCS, change your font for this. Don't use a font where there's a line in your 0. Please. There's no reason for this line. Wait, I'm actually curious. Do you guys think this looks more like a 10 or 18 on this window? Does this look more like 10 or 18? 10, 18. Let's try to show an 8 as well. So you guys can see it. See the difference for the 8. Ain't no way it goes from... Surely it doesn't go from 7 to 9, right? Okay. The 8 doesn't look like a 0. So at least there's that, right? But the 0 looks like an 8, man. It looks like a 3. Alright. I wouldn't say that. It is an ugly ass 8 though, I agree. Anyways, that's just a small thing I needed to complain about. I deadass saw 6. Why do people strike through the 0? It's to differentiate 0 from O. But also, I'm not gonna think that the score is 1-0 to 4. I'm not gonna expect the scoreboard to have an O in it. Yeah, it's ugh. It's not as bad when your lines aren't as thick. But with really thick lines, you can barely see the angle of the diagonal line, which makes it look a lot more like an 8. Especially when you're not zooming the fuck in for it. Anyways, this was my minor complaint of the day. I really hope they fix it, because, like, unironically, LCS is, like, looking so much better this season. It actually, like, it's actually really interesting, and I'm gonna follow the fuck out of it. But if I have to stare at these zeros for much longer, I will go crazy. I will actually go insane. I don't want to have to stop watching because of that. Anyways, I think that's enough Genshin for the day. And now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue what we started yesterday. No DMC yet. We'll do DMC later. We'll do a long stream today. We're gonna continue the blessing tier list for Simulated Universe. But yeah. So. Oh yeah, okay. Let me just bring the preservations down, because I'm not ranking the preservation blessings because I haven't played enough preservation. We're doing everything else. So, exemplary conduct. Increase the damage of follow-up attacks by 9% for each elation blessing. This effect can stack up to a max of 6 times. This is such a bait blessing. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. But it's actually so much worse in Golden Gears than it is in base Sim Universe. Because the stat that you gain from your dice in Golden Gears is follow-up attack damage, and it stacks additively with this, which makes this a much smaller increase in damage than it is in normal Sim Universe. It's still not bad, but A, it's really dogshit off-path, and B, it's far from necessary on-path. Which makes it overall a low B, because at the end of the day, it is still a lot of damage. And some dice don't get to stack as much of the damage as others, but yeah. Next, extended life. Upon entering battle, characters restore HP equal to 24% of their max HP. I think this is a better blessing than people think. Because it's kind of dogshit, but it's also not. Like, obviously, this dogshit doesn't really do anything once you've already gotten going. But a lot of the dangerous situations early on can happen if you end up in an occurrence that makes you lose HP or something like that, and you start the next fight with no HP or with no ults or whatever, right? I've had it happen to me that my big lotto procs right before a boss, and I don't have my ult, and I just die on all my characters. Because of that, I think it's not a D tier blessing. I think it's low C. Okay, now let's open Starwell because I don't want to fucking read that in this like small ass font. sais vraiment pas quoi faire de toi. Comment réfléchir? C'est bien le problème avec toi. Lynx says, ah. Are you at the dentist, Lynx? +5. Okay, how much? Okay, 170, that's fine. Alright, let us grab the index, blessings, and resonance interplay superposition eye. Oh, do I even have this? I might not. Yeah, I don't. Fuck. Okay, I guess I have to read it in the... Ugh. After using Path Resonance, nullifies all damage received by a single target ally, except Dot. This status is dispelled after being attacked. If the target ally's current HP percent is lower than 50% when Path Resonance is used, it will additionally recover 1 skill point. That seems alright, actually. That seems alright. That seems pretty good, actually. Yeah, that seems good. I like that. I've never used it, so I'm not sure, but what do you guys think? To me, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in high B, I think. Construct firmness. Again, it's preservation, so I'm not gonna rank it. It's pretty good though. I can tell you that right now. Damage reduction is very good. When a character's HP is lower than 50%, deals 40% increased damage. So again, this is a basically destruction only blessing. It's pretty bad off path because you don't want your character's HP to be lower than 50%. What does this upgrade into again? Okay, no, that doesn't, yeah. It's pretty good on path because destruction doesn't have that many sources of damage percent. It has mostly just a lot of sources of attack. So damage is a pretty useful stat for destruction. And because of that, it is a pretty large amount of damage that you're gaining. But it's really bad off path. I think overall it goes high C tier, maybe low B, but yeah. Disciplinary Flicker. If a character's HP is lower than 35% when being attacked or losing HP, restore their HP by 12% of their max HP. This is path defining. This is one of the best blessings in the game. I think that without this blessing, destruction doesn't tend to have good ways of sustaining itself. But it's also pretty good off path. It's just a really good blessing all around. Flowing Mist, when the same character acts consecutively, their attack increases by 40%. This effect can stack up to 2 times. This is fine. I think overall, it's like low B. Maybe high C. And it's a lot better for some characters than others. Without having specific characters that actually do act twice in a row, like Jinglu, the main thing that this does is it makes it so that when you proc your 3-star Hunt Blessings, you get more damage, which is good, but not necessary, but it is good. And because of 3-star Hunt Blessings are so good off-path, that makes it a viable blessing off-path as well, even though it's not the best. Yeah, it's alright. Victorious Force, after a character is healed, increase their speed by 10% for 1 turn. The main thing about this is that 10% is just not a lot. It's a good blessing for abundance, like it's just 10% speed basically for free. Outside of abundance, it very often can be 10% speed for free as well, because a lot of paths also have ways of getting healed. The main issue is just that 10% isn't that huge, right? Overall, though, because it's so consistently good off-path, I think it goes in low B. It's just a nice generic blessing. I don't think it's as good as a lot of the Hunt speed blessings, but it's still decent. Perfect experience fully. When attacking frozen enemies, there is a 100% base chance to inflict dissociation for 1 turn. I don't think this one is very controversial. Fully is path defining. Remembrance without Fully would be dog shit, and with Fully is arguably the best path in the game for pushing higher conundrum. Fully is just incredibly fucking broken. Yeah, just this is insane. Funeral of Sensory Pursuivant. I don't know if that's how you say. What's Fully? Every time you attack an enemy that's frozen, it applies dissociation. Now, you do have another way of applying dissociation with Remembrance. But it only applies on your path resonance. Is this for Swarm or for Golden Gears? I don't remember. Golden Gears, okay. But yeah, this only works on path resonance, and it's just so much worse than Fully itself. It can be like a budget Fully, but it's a lot worse. Isn't there a weakness break one? Yeah, and it's pretty bad. Okay, Funeral of Sensory Pursuivant. Every time an enemy takes damage from a dot, applies 1 stack of suspicion. I don't think you can get this before the 3-star suspicion blessings. And once you have the other 3-star suspicion blessings, this doesn't really do much. But at the very least, you're unlikely to get it offered to you off path, because you're not gonna pick suspicion as a 3-star. You can? Wait, really? Are you sure? It's a 3-star? Oh! I'm a dumbass. I thought it was... One of the 2-star suspicion. I'm a dumb. I'm so sorry. My bad. Okay. It's so much worse than the other 3-star. That's why in my brain it's like, yeah, I didn't even recognize it as the 3-star. I mean, it's fine. It's a lot worse than the other 3-star. But also, I mean, it depends, right? I think in Swarm it's about as good, if not better. Because you can proc your dots so often. But in Golden Gears, you don't have the propagation interplay that lets you proc dots incredibly often. And so the other one kind of just... But I mean, honestly, if you get either of them, you'll be able to get 99 stacks of suspicion anyways. So it doesn't really matter which one you get. I don't think it's as good as the other one. Which... I think I've put in A? Question mark? Yeah. Put in A. It's probably also in A, just a bit lower. Anyways, next. Fungal something. Fungal pustule. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that word. I'm sorry. For each skill point recovered, apply 1 spore to 2 random enemy targets. It's spores. Spores are good. It goes in high A tier with the other spore blessing. Getting spores is good. I like spores. Huge. Okay. Excitatory gland. If the team has 0 skill points when an ally uses their basic attack, additionally recovers 1 skill point. Is spore good off path? Yeah, it is. This sucks. This is a bad blessing. This is only good on path, really, because off path, you generally don't try to ever go at 2 0 skill points, right? On path, with some of the propagation units that actually spend a lot of skill points, where you can actually hit 0 skill points, this is a lot better. But even then, there's so many blessings on path and propagation that gives you skill points that you don't need this anyways. So overall, I'm gonna put this in like mid D tier. Good deeds come after old sins. Restore HP to the character equal to 20% of the charge value when Dewdrop ruptures, up to 18% of the character's max HP. This is actually pretty good. It's a good way of increasing your Dewdrop damage. Because it heals you, which gives you Dewdrop. On top of that, it heals you, which heals you. It is really bad off path. It's not completely terrible off path. It's not very good off path, because you just don't get big dewdrops. But on path, it's just very good. And so because of that, I'm going to put it in low B tier. Mostly harmful. Increase the weakness break efficiency of follow-up attacks by 35%. This one goes in A. This hard carries the fuck out of Elation. It's so good for Elation. And this blessing is one of the biggest reasons why Cat's Cradle is good off path, right? because it synergizes very well with cast cradles, making your ultimates also gain weakness break efficiency. The main issue is that Cat's Cradle doesn't really feel good to pick if you don't already have some follow-up blessings, but you don't want to pick some follow-up blessings if you don't have a follow-up on your team. So you kind of end up in a weird situation where, like, if you can have both, they're really fucking good, but you don't really want to pick one if you don't already have the other, because there's generally better options as a standalone, and it's hard to guarantee getting both, at least early. But I mean, it's so good on path that it might be S. It might be low S, honestly. Yeah, I think it is low. It's just so good on path. Hazardous Lucent Residue. After a character uses their ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 25% of the HP difference between their max HP and current HP. I mean, it's good on path, it's pretty bad off path. It's not even the most insane on path, but it's not terrible on path. It's like, I don't know, high, mid-C tier probably. What's that? Sure, fine. Resonance Formation Extreme Helium Flash. Have you watched The Bear? Yeah, The Bear was very good. The attacks of Path Resonance Destruction have a 150% base chance to inflict entropic retribution on the enemy target for 2 turns. This reduces the enemy's defense and makes them take damage at the start of their turn based on how much HP you're missing on your characters. This is pretty good because it shreds a lot of defense, and as such it will be low A tier. I don't think I have much else to say. It's just a pretty good blessing, or a pretty good Resonance Formation. Hell is Other People. When a character breaks the weakness of an enemy, the same type of weakness break is applied to enemies adjacent to it. This is an S tier blessing. I slept on this blessing for the longest time, but it's so fucking good for multiple reasons. But it mainly boils down to the fact that there are a lot of bosses that summon adds that are weak to Quantum or Ice. And when you use this, it fucks over the bosses so well. It's so nice. Yeah, and Imaginary as well. On top of that, even the bosses that spawn adds that are not weak to one of those, they still have, or you can still make this work with, I don't know if I can find it here, so I'll just find it here. With Shudder, right? Which can apply ice weakness to those mobs, to those adds, and let you effectively freeze the boss. It's just really fucking good. It is an insanely good blessing, and I think it's good on every path. It's just always good to get. I will say it's not nearly as good if your team has no Ice, Quantum, or Imaginary units. But, like, why aren't you using Pilla? But yeah, maybe probably high S, honestly. The only thing that prevents this from being in the you want this in every run tier is the fact that some teams don't actually use the elements that have good weakness breaks. Resonance Formation Event Horizon. When an ally whose current HP is below 35% gets attacked, automatically releases one path resonance without consuming energy. This event can be triggered up to a max of, I believe, 2 times in a single battle. This is kind of shit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is actually this is by far the worst of the 3 resonance formations of one of the worst main paths in the game. It's gonna go in D tier. Path Resonance, the Hunt. Spend 100 points of energy to use this ability and resonate with Path of the Hunt, dealing wind damage to all enemies based on the current attack of the character, currently with the highest attack. It's pretty doo-doo as well. It's not great. All it does is damage, and it's not really enough damage to kill enemies at higher difficulties. Agnosticism. Gain a 6% damage over time increase for each Nihility Blessing. This effect can stack up to a maximum of 6 times. This has the very same issue that, I don't know where exactly I put it. I think it was in like C or low B. Yeah, that Exemplary Conduct has. Which is, it's good, but it gives you the exact same stat as your dice, and a lot of dice can fucking stack up a lot of that stat. And it makes it a lot worse in Golden Gears, where a lot of the dice have the ability to stack the stat up a lot. And because of that, unfortunately, it's gonna go with... Actually, it's gonna go lower than Exemplary Conduct, because you have so many ways of stacking your dot damage. I think it's gonna be high C. Imperial Reign. When a character's turn begins, they gain 1 stack of critical boost. This is by far the worst of the 3 Hunt 3-star blessings. And I'd say that overall, it's alright. It is actually not bad if you can get to have a lot of turns. And a lot of the Hunt blessings let you have a lot of turns, even off-path. So this isn't a bad off-path blessing, because other paths don't tend to have a lot of ways of stacking up crit. And because of that, it makes the actual amount of damage that you gain from critical boost when you're using Elation, when you're using Erudition, when you're using Propagation, right? Any path that is based on character damage, but that benefits from crit and like doesn't get a lot of crit buffs, it makes them a lot better. It makes you deal a lot more damage, and because of that, it's just a nice stat stick. However, the main issue with this is that you very often don't actually need this, because most of the times when you have a lot of turns in a row, it's because you procced this, and you gained a lot of critical boost from proccing this, and because of that, you don't need to get the critical boost from this, right? Now, when upgraded, it does increase the stack limit, but that's just not that huge of a deal. And so, overall, I will put it, for a 3-star blessing, in the middle of C tier. Maybe high C tier, actually. Imperishable Victory. After a character defeats an enemy, their action is advanced forward by 100% at the beginning of the next turn. They gain 4 stacks of critical boost. That's very good. It's not nearly on the same level as Celestial Annihilation, but it's real good. It's probably an S tier, actually. Low S, I would say. Ultimate Experience, Indelibility. When a character deals damage to an enemy, there's a, I think it's 2%. Yeah, 2% base chance to freeze enemies for 1 turn. This is actually an A tier blessing. Now you might be thinking, what do you mean A tier blessing? 2% is not a lot. And honestly, you're right, 2% is not a lot. However, its upgrade reduces the chance of enemies to resist frozen by 20%. And Remembrance needs as many of those as it can get. Like, you really want as many of those as you can get. And because of that, it's just a very good blessing for Remembrance runs. It's also fine on non-Remembrance when you have a lot of multi-hit attacks, like with Topaz or with Kafka's follow-up, stuff like that. But it's not great off-path. It's just, like, whatever. Perfect Experience, Innocence. After a character breaks an enemy weakness, there is a 100% base chance to apply Dissociation on the enemy for 1 turn. This is probably... Okay, this is definitely the worst 3-star Remembrance Blessing. However, it's also arguably the one that works the best off-path, because when you upgrade it, it ignores enemies' chance to resist frozen. I don't think it ignores enemies' chance to resist crowd control, though. So it can still miss on the bugs and on Argenty, as far as I'm aware. But I might be wrong. Honestly, that one I'm not sure about. Any knowers in chat? I mean, either way, it's a decent off-path blessing, but you have to upgrade it for it to actually be good. Because enemies have so much effect res and crowd control res. Overall, it's fine off-path, it's fine on-path, it's never really outstanding. It's gonna go in low B tier. Ultimate Experience, Insensitivity. After Dissociation is removed from an enemy, there is a 50% base chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. So obviously, this is really bad off-path, right? Because you're not gonna get Dissociation often. On-path, though, this is actually really good. Because a lot of the time, this lets you save your ults. The base gameplay loop of Remembrance is freeze the enemy, apply Dissociation. If you have Melancholia, you just hit them as often as possible, but it's possible that you don't, and if you don't, it's keep them frozen and refreeze them every time they get unfrozen. The way that you refreeze them is by hitting them and proccing stuff like Reticence, which has a base chance to freeze every time, 6 or 5 times an enemy is attacked. But when this procs, it makes it so that you don't actually have to keep attacking them. And you can save it, maybe get to 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6, and then let them have their turn again, and then refreeze them. This helps a lot for when you're trying to push for higher difficulties, when you're struggling. When the enemies are like, if you get hit once, you die. It's very, very helpful to just not get hit. But it's not like the biggest deal for Remembrance. Remembrance can clear without it. I'd say that overall, it's probably high B tier, low A tier. Something like that. Instability Strip. When characters are hit or consume their own HP, regenerate 4 energy. Generally, outside of destruction and preservation, and to some extent abundance, when you get hit, you die. You don't want to die. This 4 energy will often not proc often enough, because a lot of the attacks will kind of just fucking kill you. And you want to avoid getting hit. On destruction, maybe preservation, maybe abundance, this is a lot better. It's very good on specific characters like Japard that really want to generate a lot more energy to get more uptime on their shield, but and it's good on characters that consume their own HP. But overall, I think it's a high C tier blessing at best. Resonant Formation, instant win. When entering battle, Path Resonance regenerates 40% energy. When a character launches a follow-up, Path Resonance additionally regenerates 5% energy. That's really good. This is arguably the best path. I mean, the energy path resonances tend to be the best path resonances for, or the energy resonance formations tend to be the best ones for almost every path resonance, and so this is just good. Overall, it's gonna be high B tier. It's not an instant win blessing though, not at all, but it's pretty good. When entering battle, Path Resonance, yeah, that's preservation. I said I wouldn't rank these. The Hourglass Kindergarten. For every 1 type of aftertaste damage the enemy has received, reduce their attack by 4% until the end of next action. The name is instant? Well, I'm dumb. Okay, I see. Haha, good joke. Okay, the Hourglass Kindergarten is a very good fucking blessing. I will say, though, the biggest issue with it is that high difficulty elation runs rely on action delay a lot, and therefore defensive blessings aren't actually as useful as blessings that let you act more often or generate more energy to get more ults, right? Because of that, this isn't the most insane defensive blessing, because it's just in a path that doesn't care that much about defensive blessings. And it's really bad off path. I thought the only reason to play Elation was to get the Old Council's follow-up blessing. I mean, you want to get that, obviously. But the main thing that makes the Elation, like Elation main pathing good is this blessing. When a character launches a follow-up attack on enemies, the enemy's action is delayed by 12%. Because when you have that, and Cast Cradle, that makes your Old Council's follow-up, and a bunch of follow-ups, and a lot of speed and a lot of turn resets, enemies don't act. But a lot of the time, bosses have double actions. And one of the nicest things about Elation is you set it up so that the boss's toughness bar is almost fully consumed. You let them have their first of 2 turns. The first of the 2 is generally the least dangerous one. And then you use an ult in between those 2 to break them. And it will basically cancel their turn, and it's gonna act as if they had taken it for the action order, and they'll start really, really action delayed, basically, for their next one. And then you just combo with a lot of follow-ups, and you just don't let them have a turn. Anyways. But yeah, so overall, it's good. But it's not nearly on the same level as stuff like Mostly Harmful, right? I'd put it in low A tier, I think. It can still be used off-path if you have one of the Elation Blessings, one of the 3-star ones that give you Aftertaste, which is the condition for that to proc, right? And at worst, it's basically going to be like reduce enemy attack by 4 or 8%. Which isn't completely terrible, but it's not really great for a 2-star, but it's still playable. Anyways. Sensory Labyrinth. Extend the duration of Wind Shear, Bleed, Shock, and Burn on enemies by 1 turn. I don't know why this is a thing. I don't get it. Nihility reapplies their stuff so often. This doesn't do shit. On top of that, it's really useless off-path, because why do you care about those fucking effects? It's a bit better when you're playing a Nihility Remembrance, right? When you're playing a Nihility run, where you use Remembrance as a way to have enemies take more turns and take damage more often. Yeah, it's also fine if you get it very early. But it's just high D tier, I think. No higher. Resonance Interplay. Landscape in the Mist. When the freeze effect caused by Path Resonance is dispelled or resisted by enemy targets, there is a 150% base chance of decreasing the target speed by 15% for 2 turns. 15%. That's dog shit, what? Wait, that's so bad. I don't know if I've even had this one. It might be the only one I have left, right? Oh no, I've had it. Yeah, that's really bad. I don't even know what to say. Like, 15% speed? Really? That's it? Like, be for real now. Only if it fails? Like, be for real now. That seems like a high D tier. Okay. Preservation, we're not ranking. We're actually getting somewhere, man. I think we've done more than half. Tragic Lecture. Increased dot taken by enemies by 10%. It is a good blessing to get in Nihility. That's it. It's like pretty average. Like it's okay. It's all right. It's fine. Like initially I kind of want to put it like mid C tier. Trying to find the one that gives you just dot vulnerability, but it's just more. Yeah, it's here, right? It's basically emotional decluttering, but worse. But like slightly worse, so it's like whatever. Back to the Lighthouse. When a character deals damage to an enemy with a follow-up attack, increases their energy regeneration rate by 24%. This is an A tier blessing. It is quite good for Elation. I think that the biggest biggest downside to this is that a lot of the ways that you're going to get ult spam is using stuff like Auspicious Star, and an upgraded Auspicious Star is already 100% of your max energy, so getting ER isn't as relevant. But it's still really good. Experience Lost Memory. When an attack reduces an enemy's HP to a point that it is lower than 50% for the first time in a battle, there's a 70% base chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. This is bad. This is dog shit. I wish this never showed up. I'm putting it in D. Resonance formation, first love once more. Upon battle entrance, path resonance regenerates 40 energy, and an enemy becomes frozen. Path resonance additionally generates 5% energy. Remembrance is a lot more reliant on its path resonance than other paths, because it's one of its main forms of defensive utility, and so as such, getting it more often is very, very good. I will put it in high A tier. Clear Elusite Body. When a character's HP is full, reduces their damage taken by 36%. This is really good. The biggest issue with this is that a lot of the a lot of the bosses have multi-hit attacks, and this will only apply to the first hit of a multi-hit attack. But even then, if it's a 3-hit attack, this would still basically be the equivalent of reducing your damage taken by 12%. Which is still good. And because of that, this is one of the best defensive blessings in the game. And honestly deserves a place in high A tier as well. This is another preservation one. Resonance Interplay Adherent Microbial Mat. This is Preservation Path Resonance. But no, I mean, it's Propagation main path. When using Path Resonance, a single target ally gains a shield equal to 60% of max HP lasting for 3 turns. This is good. But you don't want to pick 3 preservation blessings off path. So its opportunity cost is pretty high. It costs you many actual good blessings. Overall, I think it goes in low B. Ultimate Experience Maverick. Upon entering battle, there's a 150% base chance for all enemies to become frozen for 1 turn. This one is a lot better than the one that has a chance to freeze when you reduce enemies below 50% HP. Because, again, Remembrance relies on applying Dissociation, and when you have Fully, having this basically means that you can start applying Dissociation earlier and therefore deal damage earlier. On top of that, it lets you not have to use Path Resonance every time when you're fighting enemies leading up to the boss. Overall, it's one of the weaker 2-star Remembrance blessings, but it's one of the few Remembrance blessings that is actually useful off path. Freezing enemies at the start of battle is effectively a way to action delay them for their first turn, and that can be really nice. It can let you go off a lot more easily on Elation, on Hunt, all that good stuff. And so, because of that, this is just a pretty decent blessing. I think it's a solid, like, low to mid B. Just fine. Ultimate Experience Melancholia. Attacking an enemy with Dissociation will remove Dissociation and deal damage equal to 150% of the Dissociation removal damage. This is path defining. You fucking want this shit. That's really good. If you don't have this, your Remembrance run will be a lot worse. Get it. You want it. Intersegmental Membrane. For each skill point a character consumes, the damage received by them reduces by 8% for 1 turn. This effect can be stacked up to 2 times. In other words, your characters that use skill points take 8% less damage. It's fine. It's a defensive blessing, which automatically makes it viable, right? Every defensive blessing has is something that you want to pick eventually, if you can. But it's not that much defense reduction, or damage reduction. So I'm gonna put it in low B tier. Another preservation one. 21st military rule. After a character launches follow-up attacks, there is a 65% fixed chance to recover 1 skill point. This is a high A tier blessing. Maybe even S tier blessing. It is incredibly good for Elation. It lets you effectively download more follow-up units for later bosses and be a lot less worried about how skill point positive you are, because now no matter what you do, you will be skill point positive. You generate more energy because you're using skills instead of normal attacks on some of your units. It's just real fucking good. It's also good off path with Cat's Cradle, or even if you don't have Cat's Cradle, if you have any follow-up attack on your team. For Nihility, if you're using Kafka, it's pretty good. If you're using Blade, it's pretty good. It's just good. Mortals of the Buddha Field. When the character's HP is full, increase the charging efficiency of for Dewdrop by 80%. This is a good Abundance Blessing. This significantly increases the damage that you do, and is going to be a solid high B tier. Resonance Interplay. First illuminate the mountains. After a character has their HP restored via Path Resonance and the healing amount exceeds the maximum HP, recover 1 skill point. This effect can only trigger 1 time per Path Resonance use. After triggering this effect, all damage dealt by allies is increased by 30% for 2 turns. This effect can stack up to 2 times. Overall, this is one of the weaker Path Resonances for Abundance, but it's not because it's weak, it's because a lot of the Path Resonances, or sorry, of the Resonance Interplays for Abundance are incredibly good. So overall, I think it's going to be around middle of B tier. Mudra of Blessing. Charges Dewdrop at the beginning of a character's turn. The charge value is equal to 60% of their current HP. This is dog shit. This is the bad Dewdrop Blessing. This is the one where, like, you don't feel too bad about picking it off path if you're using Hunt or something like that, because Dewdrop can scale with crit and all that. But on path, it just sucks so much compared to the other one. Because of that, it's gonna be, I think, low B. At the end of the day, the biggest hurdle for Abundance is to get some early damage. So this is still useful because it gets you early damage. But the other one is so much better. Channeled Needle. Character's basic attack crit damage increases by 40%. It's kind of just a fine propagation blessing. It's obviously pretty good if your characters are mostly basic attack focused. But outside of propagation, like off path, even the more basic attack focused characters like Donghung and like Blade and like QQ, they start doing a lot more damage with ults because you ult more often and stuff like that. So it doesn't even do that insane of an amount, but it's still good. So overall, I think it's like middle C tier. It's far from necessary, but it is good in propagation. It's alright. Night Beyond Pyre. Increase weakness break efficiency by 30%. This is a very easy, you want this in every run. I don't think I even need to explain, but I will just very briefly. Weakness break efficiency is fucking broken. The more you break, the more it's broken. It's actually really easy to remember. Breaking makes things broken. It's easy. Path Resonance Nihility. Spend 100 points of energy to use this ability and resonate with the Path of Nihility with 80% base chance to apply Burn, Shock, Bleed, and 2 stacks of Wind Shear on all enemies for 2 turns. This is probably the second best base Path Resonance after Remembrance. Overall is just pretty damn good. I'd put it in A. Actually, maybe it's even better than Remembrance. Because you can do a Remembrance run without the Path Resonance. You can't do an Annihilating run without this. It's just not gonna work out. Like, it's not good. Like, technically you can, but it's not good. It's not good. I think it actually might be an S. Resonance Formation Terminal Nirvana. When an ally receives lethal damage, the resonance of Path of Abundance prevents them from being knocked down and automatically consumes all energy to release Path Resonance. This effect can trigger up to 1 time per battle. This is like high D tier. Generally with Abundance, you either are not in lethal range, or you are in lethal range and you'll still be in lethal range next turn. Abundance doesn't tend to be the fastest to clear, so once enemies' scaling mechanics have stacked enough that they can one-shot you, they'll one-shot you next turn too. And because of that, this is generally not that great. It would be a lot better on other paths. Orbital Redshift, increase max HP by 16%. This is unironically a solid A tier blessing. It's just real fucking good. It's the kind of shit that you just always want to see. It makes you more tanky. It's good. When entering battle, Path Resonance regenerates 40 energies. That's for Nihility. When an enemy receives Dot, Path Resonance additionally regenerates 2% energy. This is incredibly good, obviously. Is gonna be in, honestly, high A tier. Honestly, the Path Resonance for Nihility should actually be in Path Defining. It really is what... And then the Suspicion... Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's perfect, yeah. Experience pain and suffering. Right after an enemy is frozen, the next one attack launched against the said enemy will have a 100% increased crit rate. This effect is dispelled when the frozen state is removed. This is one of the worst blessings in the game. If you are playing on Path Remembrance, this is dog shit because most of your damage is coming from dissociation. If you're playing off Path, then it's gonna be unlikely that you freeze right before your carry's turn. Overall, solid D tier. Pale Fire. Increase the crit rate of follow-up attacks by 26%. This is a high C tier. It is pretty good for Elation. Maybe even low B tier, actually. Yeah, I feel comfortable low B tiering this. Okay, another preservation one. Resonance Formation Faces Places. When the freeze effect caused by Path Resonance is dispelled or resisted, there's a 150% base chance of lowering the target's all-type resonance by 15% for 2 turns. For every 1% HP that each ally has lost, the target's all-type resistance is additionally lowered by 0.06%. That's not very good. It's not bad. I think it's better than the other one that we saw. But it just generally doesn't matter that much. A good Remembrance run doesn't need this to kill the enemies. But it is pretty good. I'd probably put it middle of C tier. After characters launch... Numbers are low, but res is a common multiplier. Yes, the main issue with it is that you care a lot more about getting Hunt Blessings, and Remembrance Blessings, and Nihility Blessings, and maybe even Elation Blessings, than you care about getting destruction blessings. So it's just not a path resonance, or it's not a resonance formation that you feel good going out of your way to get. Platinum Age, after characters launch follow-up attacks, increase their defense by 40% for 1 turn. It is very similar to the Aftertaste Blessing I talked about earlier. It's a good defensive blessing, but it's a bit less useful because enemies have less turns with Elation. That being said, it is still good, very, very good off-path with Cat's Cradle. So it has a nice place in A tier. Probably higher in A tier than Hourglass Kindergarten because it's a lot better off-path because you only need Cradle rather than needing Cradle plus an Aftertaste source. But yeah. Portrait of a Man on Fire. When causing aftertaste damage to an enemy, character deals additional aftertaste damage of a different type for 1 times at damage values equal to 60% of the original damage. This is high A tier. It's a very good blessing for Relation. Path Resonance Preservation, we're not ranking. Experience Primordial Hardship. Increase the damage taken by frozen enemies by 16%. This is actually not that bad. It helps your dissociation get going. It's a 1-star blessing, so it's very easy to obtain. A lot of the like relatively minor damage increases for Remembrance, I rank low if they're not 1-star blessings, because you don't really want to get them over other 2-star blessings or other 3-star blessings. This is the kind of stuff that like you pick up early to get your path resonance, and you feel pretty good about it. It's pretty bad off path because enemies won't be frozen for very long, but if you have a way to freeze enemies, then it is decent off path. Overall, I think this is a solid middle of B tier blessing. Resonance Formation. Proboscis, proboscis, I don't know. Extend the duration of Metamorphosis for 1 turn. After a character with Metamorphosis defeats an enemy, Path Resonance regenerates 20% energy. That seems really good. That seems really damn good. High A tier, probably. Path Resonance Propagation. So the base Path Resonance for Propagation, it's pretty good. It's like high B, probably. Prosperity Longevity. Charges do drop when a character's HP is restored. The charge value is equal to 100% of the amount of healing received. That is very path defining. This is the main blessing that deals damage for Abundance. You fucking need this for a good Abundance run. Yeah, it's necessary. You need this shit. Questioning of Purpose. Increase character's break effect by 50%. This is a D tier blessing. Moving on. Reign of Truth. For each Abundance blessing, increase allies' respective max HP by 5%. This effect can stack up to a maximum of 6 times. I think this is a solid low A tier blessing. It is maybe mid A tier. It is really, really good on path, and it's not completely useless off path because it's a defensive blessing and HP buffs are very rare, yeah. Monster Expelling Rainbow. When a character defeats an enemy, restore their HP equal to 48% of their max HP. This isn't great. It's one of the ways that you can get on-path healing for Hunt, but there's better ways of on-path healing. And then for off-path healing, you generally have better ways to heal than this. It's not completely useless, but it's not very good. I'm gonna put it in like high D tier. Rebirth. After a character provides healing, they restore HP to 12% of their max HP. This effect can trigger only once per action. It's high D tier. It's fine. It's whatever. A little bit more healing. Whatever. When Path Resonance is used, so Resonance Formation Total Recall, when Path Resonance is used, there is a 150% base chance to decrease enemies' chance to resist Frozen by 100% for 1 turn. That's pretty good. It's quite useful. D tier? What do you mean D tier? It's definitely not D tier. It's not the best of the Resonance Formations, but it's very, very useful for Remembrance. Remembrance actually has 3 good Resonance Formations. It's one of the few paths where, like, you really, really want to go out of your way to get all 3. Maybe, now that I talk about it like that, maybe it should be low A. Yeah, it's probably low A. Yeah. Polarization Receptor. For every 1% of HP lost by a character, their defense increases by... .4%. I'd say this is a low B tier blessing. Again, right, when you're getting hit by multi-hit attacks, this will apply to the 2nd and 3rd hit. If it's a 3-hit attack, for example, it's also very good on path. Overall, it's just pretty alright. Reflection, when struck with a killing blow, instead of becoming down, characters immediately restore HP by 1% of max HP, only once per battle. This is actually a pretty dogshit blessing on path, but it's pretty good off path for the paths that basically cheese, right? For Remembrance, for Elation, where your strategy revolves around killing the enemies before they actually get to hit you. Basically being able to get hit once on one of your squishier characters is nice. So yeah, overall, I'd say that it's a high C tier, maybe even low B tier. Regression Inequality of Annihilation. When player characters are hit, damage taken by the characters is equally distributed amongst all allies. This is, you want this in every run. This is a broken fucking blessing. Fushuan is like one of the best characters in the game, and this is Fushuan but better. You want this in every run. Don't listen to people telling you that you don't want this with Fushuan. You very much do want this with Fushuan. It does make Fushuan's kit mostly irrelevant. So once you get this, you can download someone who isn't Fushuan as a defensive option if you want. But you still very much want to take this. That's like saying that you don't want... It's like your aunt passes away and in her will she gives you her grand piano and you're like, no, I don't want a grand piano. It doesn't synergize well with the keyboard I have right next to me. Like, what do you mean, man? Just you take the grand piano and use it, you know? Like, who cares about the keyboard? What? Yeah, it's so fucking good. Obviously though, if you pick this very early and you don't have ways to heal yet, and Fushuan is your only sustain, it can lead you to dying, because, well, Fushuan won't be doing the same sort of HP sponge bullshit that she usually does. So you need to have at least one form of healing. But very often it's so good that you pick it even if you don't have it, and hope that you get a form of healing later. it kills lower def and lower HP teammates earlier. So the way that the reason why this is so good is because if an attack does enough damage that it will one-shot your lowest HP teammate, it is very, very likely that it would do enough damage to one-shot your Fushuan if you didn't have this. Very, very likely. If anything, it's also very likely that attacks that would one-shot your Fushuan if you didn't have this will not one-shot your whole team. Like, I see a lot of people thinking this is bad with Fushuan, and hey, listen, maybe there used to be a bug with this blessing with Fushuan. I don't fucking know. But every time I've tested, I have never died with Fushuan with this blessing. I've had other characters outside of Fushuan die, yes. Fushuan has never died with this blessing because she's the tankiest character on the team, so she's never going to be the one to die. What if you have a non-Fushuan tank? Now your squishies will take damage instead of aggroing tank like Fire MC. Well, sure, if you actually have a way to guarantee that your tank always gets hit. But you generally don't. Enemies can effect res your taunt with Fire MC. Yeah, also, why are you playing Fire MC? That's a fair point. But it screws the whole strat of using her. But it doesn't. It's using her, but better. Is it good for Clara teams? Yeah. That way Clara doesn't get one shot. It's good for every fucking team, okay? Yeah, and the enhanced one is fucking insane, right? Like, the enhanced version of this is fucking insane. Is there literally no event where it's not a good pick? I mean, no. There are moments where it's a bad pick. There are no runs where it's a bad pick. If you pick this before you get sustained blessings, it basically makes it so that Fushuan becomes a worse form of solo sustain. But every path has a way to get sustain. And once you get it, this is a thing that you want. In other words, you don't always pick it when you see it, because sometimes you see it too early for it to really work that well yet, but you do want it in every run. Path Resonance Remembrance, obviously, really fucking good. It is an S tier blessing. It is not path defining because you have enough ways to freeze outside of this, but it is really fucking good. Because it gives you a way to freeze on enemies' turn and cancel their attacks and shit like that. Metric Reservation. Upon entering battle, characters will gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 36% of the HP difference between max HP and current HP. It's D. It's not very good. It can help you a little bit, sure. Kind of like extended life, it can help you if you get fucked by an event or whatever, an occurrence. But yeah. Catastrophic resonance. If a character attacks while under fighting spirit, consumes HP equal to 10% of current HP to deal additional damage equal to 60% of the HP lost. This is really bad off path because you don't even, like, you would rather not have this. If you could choose between getting this and not getting this, you'd rather not get this. I guess except on Blade. However, on path, this is a very good way of stacking up fighting spirit. And stacking up fighting spirit is important. And because of that, I'm gonna put it in low B. A very risky way. It's not risky though. It's a lot less risky to stack it by consuming 10% of your HP than by getting hit by an enemy. Experience responsive excitement. When a character applies freeze to an enemy, the character gains a shield that can absorb damage equal to 16% of their max HP for 3 turns. That's not very good, because a lot of the time, you won't get to freeze with a specific character, and you kind of need to be able to shield specific characters for shields to be good. And so therefore, it's in somewhere middle of D tier. Perfect experience reticence. After an enemy is attacked 6 times, they have a 120% base chance to become frozen for 1 turn. This is an S tier blessing. It is incredibly important for words are hard. It is incredibly important for remembrance to just have more ways of freezing. This is one of the best ways of freezing, and it's also relatively decent off path. When using Path Resonance, there is a 150% base chance to apply Aeonian River to all enemies for 1 turn. This is path defining. Without Aeonian River, freeze kind of sucks. It is fucking insane. You need this. You need this. It's really fucking good. How does Aeonian River work? I don't understand. It makes it so that your freeze lasts for 2 turns instead of 1. That's good. That's really good. It is insane. Another preservation one. Salvation from Damnation. When Dewdrop breaks, there's a 65% fixed chance to remove 1 debuff on the character. Unfortunately, you don't really want to get Dewdrop off path, and on path you don't need this because you have so many ways of cleansing. Because A, you're playing Abundance, so if you're playing any healers, a lot of them have cleanses, but also your Path Resonance cleanses, and you have your auto Path Resonance every turn. So overall, this is like a D tier blessing. If it was when you heal, then maybe, but because it's when Dewdrop breaks, yeah. More preservation. Sentinel Satellite. When the character's HP is lower than 50%, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 20% of their max HP for 2 turns. This effect can be triggered 1 time by each character per battle. I would say this is like a middle of the pack C tier blessing. Maybe low B tier actually. It helps you survive some one-shot attacks, which is fine. That's kind of it. Scythe Limbs. After, I'm gonna read it here, ICBA. After a character uses their ultimate, the next time they consume skill points, it will be considered as one additional skill point being consumed. For each skill point consumed, the character's crit damage increases by 40%. This event can stack up to 2 times, lasting until the character uses an attack. This is fine. It's pretty good on path. It's not that great off path. Overall, compared to the other 3 stars, I'd probably consider this like a middle B, probably. Seal. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, restore HP to the character equal to 16% of their max HP. This is D tier. It's pretty bad. When I see this, I'm mauled because it means I missed spores. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Ultimate experience sentimentality. After an enemy receives ice damage, enemies adjacent to it also receive damage equal to 20% of the damage taken by the target enemy. This is a low B tier. It doesn't tend to be very good outside of Remembrance, and it's not necessary for Remembrance, but it is actually pretty decent for Remembrance. It does work on dissociation damage, but yeah. Another preservation blessing. Experience Unspeakable Shame. For every blessing of remembrance the team has, enemy's chance to resist frozen decreases by 6%, stacking up to 6 times. This is S tier. You fucking need this for remembrance to work. You don't need this, but like it's very, very good. More preservation. Shrewd Arrangement. Increase crit damage by 20%. It's like a C tier blessing. It's a fine stat increase, but it's whatever. Ultimate Experience Shudder. After a character uses their ultimate, there is a 70% chance to apply Ice Weakness to a random enemy for 2 turns. It is a high S tier blessing. And the only reason why it's not in the you want this in every run tier is because not everyone uses ice characters. But Pilla is so good. And this single-handedly makes Pilla so much better. That is just insane. Shudder is just very, very good. If Pilla wasn't as good as she was, then it wouldn't be as good. But it's just... I mean, Pilla is effectively a +1 skill point every turn, 60 toughness every turn. 30 of which is AoE. Or 90 toughness every turn if you want to use skill points. Because you ult every other turn, that 60% AoE, that 60 AoE toughness is just so good. Anyways. Skirting Life and Death. Increases crit rate by 11%. It's also a C tier blessing. It's whatever. Solar House number 4, Rest in Peace. When a character launches a follow-up attack to an enemy, deals aftertaste damage equal to 80% of their attacks to the enemy being hit. If the enemy also has their weakness broken, then deals damage 1 extra time. This is a pretty good blessing for relation. It's not as good as the other relation blessing, which I believe, yeah, I put in high A. This is like mid A. It's almost as good, but it's not quite as good. Interstellar Console, okay, that's more preservation. Resonance Interplay Spiked Armor, that's preservation. Sporangium. For each skill point a character consumes, the character regenerates 3 extra energy. It's basically... on path, it's fine. Off path, it's just a worse version of the Hunt Energy Every Turn blessing, which I've put in B. I think this is like high C, probably. Spinal Spur. Increase basic attack crit rate by 24%. It's pretty good on path. It's pretty bad off path. Where did I put the crit damage version of this? Probably in like low B. No, maybe lower. Where did I put it? I'm just gonna put it right next to it. Oh yeah, high C. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Why are we skipping preservation? Because I haven't played it enough to really be able to give good information. Resonance Formation Star Hunter. When using Path Resonance, the ally with the highest attack will be given a turn instantly and be granted Light Hunting Celestial Arrow, lasting until this ally uses any ability. And Light whatever Celestial Arrow is a lot of crit damage. This is the main reason to on path or to main path hunt. It's not really even good enough to be path defining. Is it? Maybe, I don't know. I guess it is path defining. This is the main reason to on path. The on path hunt. It's path defining, sure. Resonance Interplay Shooting Starfire. After enemy targets are defeated by a Path Resonance, restore all allies HP equal to 50% of their respective max HP. This is pretty bad. Experience Stone Cold Hatred. When a character uses their skill or ultimate to attack a frozen enemy, damage for this attack is increased by 36%. This is pretty bad. Like high D tier, because it's fine off path if you have freeze, but it's not great. Resonance Interplay Substellar Bell. Using Path Resonance will cause any character with current HP percentage lower than 50% to gain a shield equal to 40% of their max HP, lasting for 2 turns. This is very good. This is a pretty big fucking deal when you're playing Destruction. Probably goes in low A tier, actually. Resonance Formation. Suffering and Sunshine. You apply Confusion and Devoid to enemies. This is incredibly good, and it's also not. The main thing that makes it good is that the effects are really broken. The main thing that makes it bad is generally at higher difficulties, you can't really afford to kill enemies slow, which means that the enemies won't regenerate their toughness too many times each phase. And because of that, it loses a little bit of value, but it is still pretty damn good. So I'll put it in high B tier. Before Sunrise, every time enemy receives damage over time, I think this is supposed to be 2 energy is regenerated for a random ally. This is path defining. This is fucking insane. Nihility really, really wants this. It's so much worse without it. Suspiria increases the damage of follow-up attacks by 26%. It's fine. Low C tier. Sweet Dew. Increase incoming healing by 12%. This is a high C tier blessing. It's pretty good once you have all of the other stuff for Abundance main path. For off path Abundance, it generally doesn't really do that much. It's alright. Resonance Interplay Off the Beaten Track. After using Path Resonance for every type of debuff the enemy target is currently inflicted with, advance forward all allies' action by 4%. It's alright. It's not that big of a deal because it's just not advancing forward by that much per debuff. And it's only from the dot debuffs, right? So it's basically 16% advance forward for your whole team, which is good, but it's not that big of a deal. It goes in like high C tier. Preservation. When hitting a weakness broken enemy, there's a 75% base chance to apply Burn, Shulk, Bleed, or Wind Shear. This is actually not very good because you already have this from your Path Resonance. Actually, no. Am I dumb? Does this stack with the Path Resonance? It's so hard to tell because enemy, like, HP bars don't actually show all the debuffs. I'm not actually sure if it stacks with the Path Resonance ones. It might, because it's a different source. It stacks? Wind Shear stacks at least? I don't... Yeah, I mean... It's a different instance. Okay, in that case, it's better than I initially gave it credit for. In that case, it's probably low B. Maybe even middle B, actually. It just lets you get more procs of your really fucking good blessings. Putrefaction Ulcer. Change the number of times spores can be spread after bursting to 2. Can also be spread to the original bearer of spores. This is pretty damn good. Spores good. I think it deserves a solid high A tier. We're almost done, chat. Resonance Formation Cataclysmic Variable. Using Path Resonance will consume HP from all allies up to 40% of their respective max HP. Amount of HP consumed will be converted into a shield. This is pretty necessary to make on-path destruction work. I don't know if I'd... Yeah, it probably is path defining, actually. Yeah. Vesicle. I don't know if that's how you say it. For each skill point a character consumes, the character restores HP equal to 10% of their max HP. It's fine. It's like low C. Why hasn't everything already disappeared? At the beginning of an enemy's turn, trigger extra dot one time, dealing damage equal to 90% of the original dot. That's pretty good. This is a solid high A tier blessing for Nihility. For every blessing from the hunt, increase speed by 3%. This effect can stack up to a maximum of 6 times. This is really good because there's so many good off-path hunt blessings that you're actually relatively likely to be able to max this out and gain 18 speed, which is pretty good. So it's like high B tier, maybe even low A. Resonance Interplay White Knights. A character's basic attack can cause all dots currently applied on the target via Path Resonance Nihility to immediately deal damage equal to 40% of these status' original damage. Yeah. This is probably the strongest single thing in the whole game. In all of Sim Universe. I'm glad they removed it for Golden Gears, because it would make Nihility... I think Nihility is kind of broken for Swarm, just because of this. Nihility is probably the best path for Swarm, just because of this. Because sure, it only deals 40% of the original damage, but it doesn't restore 40% of the HP from this, or 40% of the energy from this. So like, huh? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. For every stack of Call of the Wilderness, for every stack of suspicion the enemies have, reduce their attack by 1% up to a maximum of 30. I don't think it's 1%, it's like 0.3%. If I remember correctly. Yeah, 0.3%. This is really fucking good. It's an S tier blessing. It's not really pickable off path, so it's low S tier, but it is the main form of preventing one-shots that Nihility has. And if Nihility doesn't get one-shot, it heals all the way back up so incredibly easily. Scaled Wing. After character uses basic attack, their speed increases by 16% for one turn. It's like middle C tier. Vital C tier. Resonance Interplay Zero Age main sequence. When a character launches a follow-up attack, regenerates 5% energy for path resonance if the character's current HP percent is lower than 50%. Also, additionally regenerates 5% energy for path resonance. This is a Clara blessing, and that is it. Right? It's because it's destruction. It's pretty good for Clara, but it's only good for Clara. So it's gonna be C. Resonance formation. Okay, no, this is preservation, and I believe, yeah, that's it. That's the end. All that's left is the preservation ones. So we're done. Holy, we have finished. I'm actually gonna save or download. Copy image. I'm gonna send this to Brax and ask him what he thinks. Okay, so okay. Now, it is time to go spend our power. Is Kafka good for new players? Kafka is kind of a whatever unit in the normal modes, but she's very good in Simulated Universe. It depends on what you want to do. You run one time with preservation. I don't want to do that because, like, I don't want to actually build my preservation units, you know? That would make me die of cringe. If I get Japard, I'll do it. Kafka is great in other modes like Pale Flame, Pure Fiction and MOC. She's not great. She's fine in Pure Fiction and MOC. She's not great. She is actually great in Sim Universe. Okay, so we're probably gonna keep farming for him. I think this is already 980, yeah. So I guess we just farm for his ascension now. Needs 7. That's 210. We don't have enough yet, but it's fine. Chat, do I play Ratio? Is this guy weak to Imaginary? He's not. Ah, dies of cringe. I'm not gonna play him then. .164 speed. That's kind of crazy.
Sound linger. Does that hurt? Existence is unity.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Okay, business. Probably actually want to do this.
Relax.
Some value.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
came together. Converge and awaken. We're in trouble now. There's more to life. Eternal.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
I probably should.
All things in this world have their laws.
It is what it is.
Talk.
Yeah, Fushuan's not cutting it right now.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Wait, I just realized I didn't use my Fushuan E.
As one.
Wait, what? Why?
Every petal all will be
Huh?
swept away by the wind.
What is wrong with me?
Welcome, custom. Yeah.
Relax. Existence is unity. Say bye to breathing.
Whatever, man. I'm just gonna change my team.
The human body. Full in its fragility.
Sound lingers. Be watchful, always. Infallible.
Maybe this wasn't a good idea, because now
Eternal.
my bolt has 1 HP.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Your end approaches.
This battle is lend me your strength.
This may be a problem. Yeah. I probably should have started with some more health. That's okay. Let's heal up a little. Sure. Oh. That's
Broken
not what I wanted to
sword.
get.
You don't want to let go of the past, do you?
Sound lingers. Infallible.
He truly is a glass cannon. True.
Existence is unity. Oh.
You get it. You get it.
A blade knows no mercy. Fight is set.
Wait, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Ah, damn it!
Lend me your strength.
Nah, I survived it. I survived this. I have 45 HP. I survived this. Okay, no, I'm actually fine. Okay, huge. Huge! Huge. Wait, I killed it? Bro, what?
Oh. Eternal. A quick divination.
What?
Together as one.
I will dispatch you.
I don't have to do that.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
A blade, your end approaches.
Enjoy yourself.
That's fine.
Yin and yang.
Fail to set you.
I see through you.
I will dispatch you.
There's always lend me your strength. Oh.
Existence is unity.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. All things human creations. Converge and awaken.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
This battle is
Is Bronya the albedo of Starwell? What does that mean? What do you mean by this?
Oh. Eternal.
Gather as one.
Bro is just saying words? Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Huh?
Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
There's more to life.
A quick dip.
A blade knows no
Okay. Bro, we can't even do anything today. That is crazy. Shadows die ad infinitum. What does that mean? Okay, what is that from? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't care. Okay-ish business. Oh, Pog plus 24k. Okay, so I need 5 more. Do I use fuel to just get it done today? I don't like when you spend a whole day and you can't even do anything with it. It makes me feel sad. I'm gonna use 1 fuel. We're actually gonna use him though. I'm down. I'm down to actually use him. And then I can do like this, and this. Actually, I can probably just do this, right? Yeah. The boss has imaginary res? That sucks. That is not ideal.
Ready when you are.
For the theater.
Coop 100% grip.
That is suboptimal.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Your answers?
Honestly? Why is this so fucking slow, man? 137 speed? Do you even have speed boots? Some H. Which one of you guys is this?
Time for a fun. I see through you.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
All things
I'll do this now.
creations. Yin and yang.
Zajef.
Wait, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. That's not fine.
Welcome, customers.
I fucked up.
A thousand wonders to minus one.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Okay, that's good. Hit push one again. Yeah,
More enemies.
that's not ideal.
Time for a buzz. This combat. This is double speed.
Okay, surely Tingen doesn't die, right? Yeah, we're fine.
Moment.
Okay.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
We're chilling. We're fine.
Kippy.
Wait, it's not Jover? How is it not Jover?
And falsehood.
There's actually no way. Ah, fuck. Tingen's dead.
Gather as one.
Well,
Yin and yang.
it is what it is. I didn't realize, but yeah, you do have to kill the ads, right? I usually have AoE teams, so... Yeah. Oops.
Just as my
Oops.
calculations predicted. The
Alright.
faster the progress, the greater the chance of error.
I don't want to 80 him yet. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do a bunch of these now. Alright. Well, we can do that another day. 75 him for the crit rate? What, for this thing? I haven't even unlocked this yet. I'll get it eventually, don't worry. You finish weeklies? I don't do all my weeklies, usually. I have one left. Do I even want to do it again? I mean, I guess I do. Yeah. Sure, fine. Let's do this. We can actually try to do it with ratio. I'm down. Can we do it with ratio, do you guys think? I'm actually not sure. Let's try this.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Why am I so much faster than this support? Smudge. Whatever, I'll just start with the normal. Do I need to E? I don't need to E, right? Because he already has proof of that.
I see through you. Gather as one. Specimen sighted.
It's a lot of damage.
Here, try this. Reciprocity.
Your answers?
Excellent.
Answer me. 0 points.
what human creations. Deeper. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Let the valuation begin.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Yin and yang.
Alright, we finally have the fucking old.
Yes, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Easy, Numby.
Zero place.
Converge and awaken. Specimen sighted.
I'm asking questions.
Yin and yang. All things in human creations.
Low risk, high reward.
Commencing research. No matter. Yin and
We have Topazle, finally! What does it do again? It makes Nummy hit more. I want to wait for the next phase though, I think.
Answer me. Zero place.
Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent. A quick divination. Together as one.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All things in human creations.
I'm asking questions. Test.
No!
Yin and yang.
Let the valuation begin.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Answer me. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Didn't need to do that, but that's fine.
Creations.
Easy, Numby.
No, I can't.
Zero place.
I have to do this.
Together as one.
I need the energy on her.
No matter. No matter. Here, try this. Reciprocity. I think
Your
so.
answers?
Me.
Answer me.
Quick divination. Human creations. No matter. Specimen sight. Deeper.
Deeper!
Reciprocity. No matter.
market of right. Excellent. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Low risk, high reward.
0 points.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations. No matter.
Answer me.
We're fine, right? Huge! I killed him with a crit on Vushwan! Woohoo! Can we get some good artifacts for this? Huge! No. That's not huge. Wait, that's actually kind of good. Okay, pause. That is actually kind of good. Ratio off piece. It could be a ratio off piece. Could be a Bronia off piece as well. Off piece for ratio. You can have off pieces because he doesn't have a good set, and the upcoming follow up set isn't even that good on him. Or like the not follow up, the upcoming debuff set. It's not even that good on him. Alright. Kolya and Japard take less damage after weakness is broken. Okay. Okay. So, why is Ho-Ho? Huh? Why is... Huh? A lot of freeze, I guess, yeah. Okay. Let's put Juan's stuff back on. We're gonna use him. I'm gonna hope to God it's enough. Follow-up attack, that's good. Dot, no thank you. ER rate. And their damage increased by how much? There's no way this just cuts out and you don't get to know how much damage this is. You can't even... 50%? Okay. That's probably worth it then.
Tremble before my power. The world devoured by ice, freeze to death.
You're in trouble now.
Fuck.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Show no mercy.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to read and fight as one. Yeah.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Judgment of eternal winter.
All things
Okay, that's not that bad at all.
creations.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long
no mercy.
Thousand wonders to fight as one! Welcome, customers.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's be friends. Yeah! I see through you. Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their
Okay,
laws.
he's lightning. That's fine.
Human creations. Market of unprice.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Tremble before my power. The world devoured by ice.
Yin and yang.
Freeze to death. The world devoured by ice.
That's kind of cringe, but it's fine.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
We're flowing. Feel the fruit. The eternal breeze will bury you.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Follow my charm.
That's annoying. Oh wait, no, never mind. This shield is a joke. Okay, cool.
Let's be friends.
Keep the
Market
moment.
is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah.
Time for... Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to fight as one! Yeah!
There's no time to lose.
Fine. I'm not gonna get it. Man!
Things human creations.
Wait, actually, am I? Wait, Nummy's gonna go again. Huge! Okay. Never mind, we're chilling.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Show no mercy.
Converge and awaken.
Confiscated!
1,000 wonders fight as one! Yeah!
Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, there's another phase. What the fuck?
Granted by them.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Collapse. Stellar changes every
Oh shit.
In this world have human creations. As one.
Easy on me! Granted! Steady.
And yang.
into hope.
All things human creations.
I'm pretty sure I cancel her attack here. Oh no, I don't. Damn. That's fine.
To raise your finest one!
So close, Shot. Actually, so insanely close. Damn. Like 50 AV off. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We can definitely do this though. Yeah, man, the break is. Ugh. Yeah. I'll try this. Oh, doesn't help. Which one's break is too important?
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Nice.
World devoured by ice.
Not nice.
There's no time to lose.
That's fine, actually.
Here is thunder.
I see through you, together as one.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Freeze to death. World devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Conflict is pitiless.
I do want to do this, I think.
Welcome,
Oh, that's not an. Oh my god.
Judgment of
That's
eternal
fine.
winter.
Now it'll be enough.
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
All things human creations.
Show no mercy.
No matter.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
All things human creations.
And
Show no mercy.
I'm done. Fucked up the order there. It's fine.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
I think I want to go for. Nah, I want to go for this.
Fight as one!
Riveter.
We're not done. You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death. World devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
That's fine. Question mark?
Is pitiless.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yin and yang.
Maybe? I don't know.
World devoured by ice.
Can you stop targeting her for 1 fucking second? I beg!
Show no mercy.
All things in the human creations.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Not my lucky.
Like, fuck, man.
Tremble before
Well, if effect res is you don't have 100, it's one of the blessings.
the world devoured by ice.
We're in trouble now.
Or the sense, or whatever they're called.
Here is thunder.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Freeze to death.
Oh!
World devoured
That
by
was
ice.
lucky. Okay. Well, that was...
Show no mercy.
Yeah, that's fine.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Witness the avalanche.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I see through you.
Easy, Numby.
Probably do want to do this.
Go Numby. The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Judgment of eternal winter.
That it?
All things in
Yeah, that's fine.
creations.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Here is thunder.
A quick divination.
Let the valuation begin.
Actually, I want to do this.
Show no
This is
mercy.
gonna give me so much energy back. Yeah.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Confiscated.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Beige.
Yeah.
I want to keep this for sure.
We're not done yet.
All things
Just want to get the break bump from it.
creations.
Ugh.
Tremble before my power.
Maybe I could have waited, but it's fine.
Devoured by ice.
Huge! Huge!
Jane,
The world devoured by ice.
That's fine.
steady. We talk.
Here is thunder. Take courage.
Is that gonna break his shield by itself? Yeah, bro, that is insane.
The market is unpriced.
That is actually insane.
Victory means playing the long game.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. All things in human creations.
Thank you for the read.
Witness the avalanche.
Beige business.
Conflict is pitiless.
Live it true.
Please break. Aw, fuck off.
Is that it?
Actually, that's fine. Wait, that might be better.
Show no mercy.
I fucked up. It's fine.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
It's not fine. This is really bad.
Show no mercy.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
I see through you. All things in the human creations.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated.
Let's be
Show no mercy.
Welcome, customers. Thousand wonders to raise your spirit.
Yeah, I don't think I got this. It's actually worse than the first one, I think.
Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless. Power
So close.
translates into hope.
All things human creations.
Show no mercy.
Thousand wonders. Fight its blood.
That's not enough. Man! We're so close! We're so close. This just takes too long to break, man. Yeah, fine, we'll add EDM. Oh, oh. Yes! What a great idea! I'll bring a character whose element does not help me break, instead of a character whose element helps me break. What a great idea. What an amazing idea you've got there. Whoa, better here, real. Not getting frozen helps you break? My Jingyuan can't get frozen. And when Tingyun gets frozen, I have 30 toughness. That's a little bit later. Whereas Fushuan also does 30 toughness with her autos. I'm gonna put Trial Topaz on first position. Why would I? It doesn't really matter if Topaz gets frozen, but if Juan gets frozen, I'd lose all his damage. I might be able to do it with Kafka, because her break is so much better. I'll give it a shot. But do I go Kritka? I guess I do, right? Yeah. But I kind of don't want to run Tingyun. Oh. But I don't know who I'd run instead. Asta. Asta doesn't. My Asta's not built. I can't really do that. Maybe I run Kafka and Jingyun, but I don't have artifacts for both. That doesn't really work. Man. Himeko, not enough odds. Fire MC. Unironically, Fire MC is probably a good option. What's wrong with Ding Yun? Not enough toughness break. Yeah, alright. I'll try. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's enough. We'll hope so. But yeah, the problem is this, right? Like, I only have one lightning orb. I guess I have this. That's fucking cope. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, I can use this. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna help our break a lot, so it might be enough.
Tremble before my power. The world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Next opponent.
You are doomed to fail. The world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Alright, that's a fine start. I'll take that.
It's pitiless.
Stand still.
World devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Is that it? Show no mercy.
I see through you. Together as one.
Here is thunder.
Judgment of eternal
Oh, I
rigor.
forgot to do this. Fuck.
Good times. Never let time
Ah,
to
that's
say
fine.
bye.
I can break her here. Oh, I fucked up my order. I should have Topaz ulted before.
Creation.
Ah, shit.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Show no mercy.
Come the net.
Yeah, the damage is not very good. Holy.
Stand still.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Liquidation.
A quick divination.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
We're not done yet.
All things human creations.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death. The world devoured by ice.
Is that it?
Freeze
Oh,
to
that's
death.
nice.
Yin and yang. No matter.
Take courage.
But good.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Hopefully she hits one.
Devoured by ice.
Nice.
Freeze to death.
Nice!
Devoured by ice.
Show no mercy.
That's actually huge.
Yin and yang. All things in this world have their law. Human creations.
Show no mercy.
Good times. Time
Yeah,
to say
Fushon is
bye.
my harmony, exactly. You get it.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Cutting the net.
I see through you.
Stand still.
Confiscated. The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
How much action value needed for SS? You need to have 1200 left at least.
Here is thunder.
All things in human creations.
Go nothing.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Behold, the power granted by them. Take away our house. Stellar changes everything.
Quick divination.
Oh, that's kind of annoying.
Easy, Numby.
Show no mercy.
The only redemption.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't think I get it here, unfortunately.
Let the valuation begin.
Stand still.
Market is on price. Investing in victory.
Again, we're pretty close, but not quite there.
I see through you. Have fun.
Power translates into hope. They will wake up the despondent crowd. Storm and world somehow. I sheathe the sword not to kill. I sheathe the sword to end.
Time to say bye.
To bow the proud wake up the sound.
Market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I don't think. Oh, that is great.
All things human creations.
I think.
We have no way to know where they are headed for. We are right from afar, just blaze through the dark. We know it's wrong.
I'm gonna be fucking free all or fucking I'm more than free all. Alright, whatever. Yeah.
Be prepared.
We can try a team based around Kafka, I don't think it's gonna be any better. And no. Like, I guess you still just want this, right? But instead of follow-up, you go dot. Yeah. I mean, if, man, not having the good stuff is, like, rough. But I don't think this is gonna be enough.
The world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
You're in trouble now.
May as well kill them all. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The world
Maybe.
devoured by
Maybe
ice.
it is.
Freeze to
Okay, I'm
death.
getting lucky right now. Oh,
Witness
huge.
the avalanche.
Actually huge.
I see through you, converge and awaken. Human creations.
Welcome has 1,000 wonders. Minus one. Yeah. Easy, Numby. Go Numby.
My break is a lot better than it is with Juan. So that's good. I just don't know if it's enough.
Stand still.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I should have kept that. Actually, no, it's fine not to.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The market is on. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders. Minus one.
Come the net.
All things.
I think I have to break with Topaz or with Kafka. I can't. At Quantum Break, I need the dog from Break. I can't break with Quantum.
The market is on. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe we'll be fine.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Stand still.
I don't know.
You are doomed to fail. The world devoured by ice. Freeze to death. The world devoured by ice.
Say bye to breathing.
Yin and yang.
Oh, fuck.
1,000 wonders to rig. Minus
Do I have enough?
Good times. Time to
Pretty
say
big deal.
bye. Boom.
The market is on. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders. Minus one.
All things human
Yeah, that was
creations.
kind of odd order, but it's fine.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
They'll risk high reward. Live it true.
May as well kill them
Oh, I
all.
kind of fucked that up. That's fine.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Welcome, customers.
Yeah, definitely
Stand still.
And awaken.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Andy 6 or lower, she's a 6, yeah.
Talk.
Say bye to breathing.
Go Nappy! The market is on right. Investing in victory.
How much more damage does my ult do now that I broke with
Time
fire?
to say bye.
Hopefully a lot. Oh, that is a huge difference, actually. Yeah.
Thousand wonders.
Okay. That is actually a huge difference. Yeah.
All things human creations.
Okay. If I restart and I make sure I get my break with the right element, I might be fine. Ah, fuck off. I don't have the AoE, huh?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Thousand wonders to fight its one.
The market is on
Now this is slower right now, but
Playing the long game.
All things human creations.
Say bye to breathing.
we won't necessarily. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I don't think I get it here, but.
Good times never last.
What? No! Okay. I didn't realize it didn't start with a thing spawned. Fuck. Okay. Sorry about making you guys lose the banger.
Trouble now.
Yeah, I should have autoed. Man.
A quick divination. Gather as one.
Steady.
World devoured by ice. Freeze to death. The eternal freeze.
Can you stop targeting Topaz? Fucking get Kafka for once.
Friends.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
A thousand wonders to fight its one.
Maze
Why are you hitting that one, man? That's cringe.
I see through you.
Stand still.
All things human creations.
Maybe I should have waited on that.
Raised it. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
The market is unpredictable.
I fucked that up. I missed one. Fuck! That's fine.
Playing the long game.
Good times. Time to say bye.
How much damage is that?
Thousand
It's not that
wonders
much.
to raise your spirit.
Does it need to be fire?
Fight its one.
Why does Topaz deal so much more? I guess it's because Lightning Break just sucks, right? Wait. Does it? Weakness, Break, HSR.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
No. Yeah, Shock is better. Wait, yeah, Shock is better. Wait, why is it? I'm confused. If Shock is better, why is it not better?
Creations.
Because of level? My Kafka's level 80, I think. Oh no, she's not. Ah. That's why.
Stand still.
Man.
Welcome, customers. Let the valuation begin. Ribbit trip. Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
May as well kill him. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're not done yet.
This isn't gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's enough. I feel like I can get it, man. Probably has to be Han. Don't think Kafka's gonna cut it. I mean, if we get good RNG, good fight RNG, we have a chance. Could also grab energy regeneration and just fucking hope for the best, but I don't think that works, honestly. When he hits hard when Coco is broken. Yeah, I mean, if my Juan was actually properly leveled, I might actually be able to one Juan her. And if I could do that, then it would be really good, but I can't. Which is the problem. That's unfortunate.
We're in trouble now.
There's no time to
I'm just gonna reset, honestly. I'm gonna reset until she targets Juan at the beginning.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
No matter.
The world devoured by ice.
Maybe that's fine, actually.
Here is thunder.
Together as one. Let the valuation begin. Go Nuppy! Let's be friends. Yeah!
Freeze to death. The world devoured by
That's,
ice.
oh, that's not good.
The avalanche.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
A quick divination. 1,000 wonders to fight as one! The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Judgment of eternal winter.
No matter. All things human creations.
Follow my chart. Here is thunder.
Juan!
The market is unpredictable.
I can't one Juan, but I can two Juan.
Show no mercy.
I might actually be able to not Juan. I should have done it on Topaz. Yeah.
Seize the moment.
Actually, yeah, we actually won Juan. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Tremble before my power.
All things in this world human creations.
Okay, that's fine.
Freeze to death.
Okay, that's kind of rough.
Can we talk?
She's very low. She needs to get her turn soon.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yin and yang.
Okay, okay.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, okay, that was a misplay.
Show no mercy.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit and fight its flaws.
That's fine.
Is it true?
One is Lightning Lord? No. Yes, kinda. One is genuine, but I did use it interchangeably with Lenny, which is the Lightning Lord.
Creations.
My bad. I actually, like, I'm making this confusing. It's not actually confusing.
Together as
I'm
one.
sorry.
His thunder.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Hopefully, we're fine. We're fine for this.
Yin and
Oh, this
yang.
wasn't good, though. It's... No, this wasn't good.
Show no mercy.
Well, no, it's fine, because it's gonna break.
Let the valuation begin. Go nothing.
Conflict is meaningless.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to fight its fun.
All things human creations.
Seize the moment. Let's be friends. Yeah.
Oh no. I'm a dumbass. What have I done? Oh no! Wait, no, that's actually fine. Wait, no, we're fine. Wait, that's actually huge. Wait, that's actually really, really good. Because now it does this,
The market is unpriced.
then this, then Nummy goes, and it doesn't. Oh, that's fine. It does here, right? No? Fuck. This has to. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We wait for its first action. We do this.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders. Fight its fun.
We get the banger.
I see blue. Converge and awaken. Go nothing. Welcome, customers.
That's fine.
His thunder.
A quick divination.
We're so close, man. But we're not gonna get it.
Easy, Numby.
Power translates into hope. They will come with the blade. They will wake up the desponding crowd. Torment world somehow.
Yeah. That's unlucky as fuck. If it hit push one, I think we got it here. But it didn't.
Thousand wonders to ring. Fight its fun.
I fucked that up. Wait, actually? Wait, chat. Wait, chat.
A quick divination.
Wait, no. No! I fucked up. So close, man. If the trial Topaz was less dog shit, Had like 2 more speed, we would have been fine. If she got targeted 1 less time by the freeze, it would have been fine. Whatever. Can you hit Jingyuan for once? Thank you. Yeah, that's actually the perfect start. That's huge. I don't think I want to do this. I think I want to do that. Yeah. It's like they're more about break than damage for now.
Show no mercy.
Fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's fine.
1,000 wonders to raise.
You take so much fucking damage, man. Ah.
Follow my charm.
It's fine.
Here is thunder.
I see
As long as she doesn't get targeted too much now, we should be alright.
and awaken. Human creations.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Yin and yang.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Show no mercy.
We came together, all things in human creations. Easy, Numby. Confiscated.
Follow my charm. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I should have kept that, honestly. It's fine.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game. 1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
Okay, don't be too cringe. That's great. That's not good. That's not good. Bro, I have one character that's basically immune to freeze, and it's the one that she decides not to attack. Like, fuck off, man. Whatever, it is what it is.
Yin and yang. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun. All things in the human creations.
Thank you!
The avalanche.
Huge! It didn't fuck me over for once.
Confiscated. Let's be friends.
Yeah. It's not ideal, but it's what it is.
Show no mercy.
A quick divination.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Yin and yang. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation. The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Here is thunder.
Go Numbie.
Behold, the power granted.
This is like okay. It's not great.
Take away
All things human creation.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, we got a lot of overkill damage, unfortunately.
That it?
Talk.
Follow my charm. Conflict is violence. That it?
ready to be crushed.
Yin and yang. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Show no mercy. It's thunder.
Power translates into hope.
All things human creation.
Do not freeze my topaz. Huge! Huge! Wait! No, we don't. Never mind. We don't have it. We got too bad of them for the second one. Yeah, no.
Market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
All
Seize the
things
moment.
human creation. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Okay, wait.
Together as one.
Easy, Numby.
We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Perfectly timed too? Yeah, it was. And the drop hit at the perfect moment. Alright, pause. I don't think we can do Yensing, unfortunately. But still, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Very cool. We gain a Tracks of Destiny. You know, 100 Jades. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go try Despair mode. Oh, you don't have trial characters for this. Ah, shit. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do, chat. All right, here's what we're gonna do, and I want you to pay close attention. We're gonna start challenge, and then we're gonna retreat. Huge. We'll try Kafka, because we actually have the units for this. But, like, this is a break check, right? Like, it's a break check, and I don't have a built ice, fire, or quantum carry. So, like, it's just gonna be cringe. Right? If it was a damage check, sure. But a break check, like, no. This is a break check, but with an element I actually have. so I don't mind it as much. Honestly, fuck it. Let's do this. I'm gonna...
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Zoning out. I can ready. A quick divination.
I see.
Converge and awaken.
Mediocre.
Yin and yang.
Well, I'm just dead before I even get a turn then, huh? That's cool.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. A blade knows no mercy.
I like that.
Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Paradise will savor it for me.
I'm asking questions. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Something for everyone. Yin and yang.
Ratio's dead.
I see through you.
I mean, technically, it's not over yet. Like, technically.
Lend me your
Because
strength.
I can cleanse him with Bronia if I get lucky here.
Fight is set.
Wait, I'm a dumbass. I can't. Oh no. Okay, wait, we're fine? Question mark?
Creation.
Hopefully? Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure we take.
Yes.
Maybe not actually. We might be fine. We might be fine.
Came together.
Your answers. Test.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A blade knows no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me
Where's my
your
damage?
I will dispatch that paradise. Savor it for me.
How much fucking HP do they have?
Thank you.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Yeah, this ain't going too hot.
converge and awaken. Zoning out. I can.
Yeah, okay. We're not. We are definitely not doing this. This is definitely a whale check. Maybe not whale check. You can probably get, like, a decent amount of points with just very well invested units. But you need to have the right ones, right? Yeah, let's just... Yeah, like, this is nice. Like, I wish we had stuff like this in Genshin as well, but we don't. Rip. I mean, I say that, but we have had stuff like this in Genshin, right? Like the Vagabond events? are this. Like the last Vagabond event we got, I don't remember what it was called. But like, the last of the point things, I could not have done. And I think a free-to-play player can do it, but only if they go for vertical investment into strong single-target teams, right? Yeah, this event I feel like is a lot harder if you don't have Run May as well. Because it's literally just... I mean, you basically don't deal damage until you break weakness. And they have a lot of toughness. So, yeah. Man. We're saving up Jades. I don't know who I'm getting next, man. But either way, I'm down to go do one Sim Universe run before we end stream. I'm a little tired. We've actually been live for fucking 5 hours and a half. I did not realize that. Yeah, Locho would be pretty nice. You're right. Wait, are we only one away now? Ooh, we are. Okay, let's do an Elation run, Conundrum 4, and try to get this. Do I have any unlocks left for Elation? I probably do. Probably have a Resonance Interplay I need to get. Blessings. Elation. Swarm. Okay, no, they're both on Swarm, so whatever. Okay, let's try a new dice. Combat Extrapolation. Yeah, sure. Edit dice faces. We actually have 3 gold faces now, which is huge. Select one domain, copy. Yep, that's very good. Select elite or combat, immediately get and change to... Oh, that seems alright. You may move to the nearest... That's dog shit. Select an occurrence. Obtain 1 blessing for every occurrence. That's pretty good. Immediately generates 3 random beacons. Ooh, that seems better. Immediately generate 1 blessing or curio trotter in a random domain. Select 1 domain, immediately copy. That's a lot better. And then this, select 1 combat domain and turn 2 right now. Okay. Experience seems good. Yeah, I like that. And then definitely not. Immediately copy the current domain. Yeah, that seems alright. Alright. Let's try this. Ooh, okay. That's fine. That's actually maybe even better. At worst, this makes me lose a curio. I don't really care that much. No, I'll take this. Elegant is good. Mysterious is fine. Corrupted is good. I'll take Elegant.
Enemy targets to
That's pretty bad, but I'll take it just because it's Elation. Want to get my Elation Path Resonance as early as possible.
commencing support.
Your answer? A test.
Nice.
Enemy targets detected.
Alright, another Elation. Get Path Resonance already, please. Yeah. Alright. It's not a very good one, but... Wait, what? Does that not give me Path Resonance? Oh, is it 4? Am I a dumbass? I don't think it is. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, it's because I have -1. I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass. Okay. Oh, that's huge, actually. That's unlucky. I think I will pick this, though. Oh! Plus 30, chat! Huge. Curio obtain ambergris cheese. Curio obtain casket of inaccuracy. Curio obtain fruit of the alien tree. That seems dog shit. Wait, what? What is casket of inaccuracy? That sounds like a negative curio, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, no, never mind. That is good. Okay. Wait, what's the downside of this? I don't get it. None? Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Be good! That's pretty fucking bad. Holy shit. It's fine, that's a plus 30. I'm very happy with that. Immediately copies the current domain. I kind of want to cheat. To get this. What does knowledge do with what I have? Also, what is this? Mutation? Receive additional cosmic fragments? I don't really want that. It's not a good beacon.
You learn to know yourself before
Pretty sure I
you're
still have the thing, right? Yeah, I do.
Do we still have the...
You're on a test.
No. What is this? What? Come on. There we go. That's huge. Punk Lord is good. Yeah. Punk Lord is real good. Maybe I take the healing, actually. Yeah, I think the healing is better. Because I don't have a form of healing right now. Oh, that's good. I mean, fuck off. No? Can you not just fuck off? Well, what is that? Ah, I have to path for it. What is this? Bro! That's fine, I guess. Oh! Oh, never mind. I'm happy. That's another plus 30. Huge. Discard one. Oh! That's insane. That's Pog. Yeah. Huge. Oh, no 3 stars. That's fine. That's pretty bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. We'll take that. Plus 30 what? You get... Wait, actually, it might be plus 20. I don't know if it's plus 20 or plus 30. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I'm okay with that. I have to go for intracognition, though. Which is very annoying.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Welcome, customers.
I'm asking question. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I see through you.
0 points.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Call it friends. A test.
Commencing support. Gather as one.
Don't fuck it up again. Thank you.
0 points.
Enemy target ready for another. Yeah!
Your answers? A test.
It's fine. No. Ah, that's actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, okay. I gotta take that. Pre-upgraded too, like, yeah. Oh, it doesn't apply to elites? Oh, that's cringe. I thought it would. That's cringe. What the fuck? Bro. Oh, huge. Actually, that's not huge. It's fine. Do I just do this, honestly? I don't think so. I think I actually won the elite. I'll just forfeit. Fuck me. What the fuck does knowledge do, man? I don't understand here. That's fine. Cure. Okay, let's exchange gifts is way too good. Right? Oh no, it's not. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, it's fine. This is... I don't care about losing this. This is good, but... I need damage right now. Fuck, I gotta go for... Ah, but it's... Shudder's... Shudder's too good. I have to take Shudder. Why didn't I just forfeit? I'm a dumbass.
That's a tough nut to crack.
Sometimes it's just nothing. Yeah, I feel like it's just nothing for this one.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Infallible. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders.
My run is actually not very good, though.
Do we still have the upper hand?
It's very possible that this doesn't clear.
0 points.
All things human.
Creations. Let's be friends.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
I see through you. Commencing support.
Yeah, sure.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Seize the moment. Yeah!
Test. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Does freeze count as a debuff? Yes, sir.
0 points. Answer me.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Enemy target ready for another?
0 points.
I think we're good. Alright, come on. Give it to me. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's probably better than Suspiria. That's pretty good. That's pretty bad. Imaginary, that's huge. This boss is kind of cringe, but imaginary weakness is too good to pass.
Plan of action.
Probably doing
For the
this.
theater.
I can also do this.
Enemy data sig net markers activated.
I
Time
don't
for
know
a
if
good
that
old
was
counterattack.
right.
Welcome, customers.
Please, bro.
Answer me.
Thank you.
I see through
Ah,
you.
shit. Okay, hit doctor ratio, please. Actually insane. Pog. Okay. Okay. It's huge. It's huge.
1,000 wonders to ring. -1. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sorry.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
0 points. Call it friends. Test.
Gather as one.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All things human creations.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to -1.
A quick divination.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net
Gotta do
markers
this for
activated.
sure.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah!
0 points. Test.
That's fine.
I see through you.
Your answers?
Oh, she's been in prison for so long.
0 points.
I love
Enemy
Elation,
targets
man.
detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like, she's attacked me once so far. She's gonna attack me a second time, though. Sad.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken. All things in the human creations.
Okay. We're fine.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth.
Try a weld hunt one day. I mean, I don't have weld, so that's gonna be difficult. But when I get him, sure.
0 points.
All right, come on, please give it to me, please. I beg. Okay, that's not the one I was hoping for, but it's good enough to take. That's huge. Yeah. Okay. They're very close. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I do buy a blessing. Because I don't have a lot of elation ones. Yeah. Like, this is insane. Oh, it's so good. That's so good! Huge. Like, to one domain, immediately copy. It's pretty good. Ooh, that could be cringe, actually. It's only a 1 in 3 to be cringe. And if it's cringe, I can just take the L and go up. Fuck, it's cringe. Oh, shit. I don't want to take the L, man. Fuck! There's one more, yeah, but I might need two. That's the problem.
Before your enemy. For the theater of the mediocre.
Wonders to -1. Ready for another? No matter.
That's fine.
I'm asking questions.
Only one debuff though.
Answer me.
A quick divination. As one. Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your answers? Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay, we're chilling. We are alright.
Ready for another? Welcome, customers. Yin and yang.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Let's be friends. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to -1.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All things human.
As soon as I get the ult or follow-up things, or ult or follow-ups thing,
Targets detected.
I'll be good. It's just gonna be a little bit cringe up until I do.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Sagacious discernment.
Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing support. I see through you.
Test.
No matter. targets detect. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Welcome, customers.
Yeah, I can do that.
A quick divination. Together as one. Let's be friends.
Good defense. Test. Fail. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Fail.
All things
Okay.
Creations.
Defense.
Probably should have hit the other one. That's fine. We got lucky.
Commencing. Ready for another?
I'm asking for test.
Oh wait. Come on, give me something useful, please. That's useful. That's bad. Yeah. Please suck. Cheat attempt, I guess? Nah. This is better. There's no combat domain with a beak, bro. Does this slice just suck, or? Huge. Okay, okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. Holy fuck. That's insane. That's actually pretty good here, honestly. I'll take it. Society.
That's a tough nut to crack. Do we?
Ah.
Still enemy data's net markers activate. Time for a good
I thought I had my
old
ult, but I did not. Surely it hits, right? Nice! Huge!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one. A quick divination.
I'll do that as long as
Enemy targets detected.
0 points.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Answer me. 0 points.
Do you guys think he's gonna get a turn? I actually don't think so.
I see through you. Welcome, customers.
Test. 0 points.
Commencing support. Let's be friends. A quick divination. Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good defense. Answer me.
Why is he? Oh shit, you're right. You guys cannot see the action bar. You're right, you're right. My bad. Or no, you guys can.
Ready for another? Welcome, customers. Fight as one.
No Fushul on field. I needed to break him.
The measure of truth
Now I can use it.
falsehood.
Converge and awaken. Commencing support.
0 points.
I don't think I need to use anything else.
Answer me.
That's really good. Yeah. I'll take that. What set are you running on Dr. Ratio? You don't want to know. Trust me, you do not want to know. I can't copy anything. I could copy this, actually. I don't even want to. Yeah. Because I need to keep both intracognitions because... Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I didn't need to keep both. But this could have gone up over 0, and if it did, I would have needed 2 intracognition spaces to bring it back in the area to get the unlock. So I had to do this.
Be watchful, always.
If I didn't want to risk it.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I guess I can let it have 1 turn, right?
Ready for another?
Or maybe not. We'll see. We'll see if it gets a turn.
Asking questions. Test. 0 points.
I see through you. Human creations.
We will see.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me.
It does have a lot of speed, so maybe it will.
Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, it does. Damn, that's unfortunate.
0 points.
Saj. It's okay though. If it had an imaginary weakness, we would have been fine, but it's alright.
Test. 0 points.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Seize the moment.
Answer me.
Fight is one.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
0 points.
I see through you.
I can finally do this. Holy shit.
Test.
Let's be friends.
0 points.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm asking. Test. 0 points.
It's gonna have another turn. No!
A quick divination.
Answer me.
Okay. No, that's not good enough. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. You love to see it. Repair curios. What do I got? What do I got? Ooh, dimension reduction dice. Yes, that is worth it. I'm not even responding anymore. I've given up. There's no winning. It's Jover. Is that worth it? Honestly, yeah, it is. Come on, give me good stuff. Ew, what is that? What are these? What the fuck? Like that. I like that. I don't hate this either, but I don't love it. Eh. Alright, meteorite, be nice to me. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, I think. That's like, that's alright. Like, it's not great, because I only got one blessing, but it's probably, it's one of the best blessings at the very least. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Never mind. The one place I can't reach. You love to see it. Perfect. Can I get something good here? That's not spores, of course it's not. This is good. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah. I'll grab this. Defense is very good. Yeah, whatever. This doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Make a wish. That's the one I thought the earlier one was. This is the best one here. There's a lot of aftertaste blessings I can get right now that would be really good. But I'll fucking take that. You bet I'll fucking take that. Destruction or Nihility? Actually, both kind of suck. I think I'll take Nihility though. Is the deer fucked for me? Is the deer cooked? I feel like the deer's kind of cooked. It's fine.
Be watchful, always.
It has imprisonment res. That's fine. I just won't imprison it then.
For the fear of the mediocre.
I swapped.
Infallible.
Whatever, man.
Do we still have the upper hand?
All things human creations.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy data's net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't have a lot of elation blessings, which is like the one issue.
Welcome, customers.
I just don't have a lot of them.
Your answers?
But like, the ones I have are good.
0 points.
Ready for another? A quick divination. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to rid minus 1!
Just kill it before it can move. Alright, I'll do that.
Test. 0 points. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy data's net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
It came together. Converge and awaken.
Answer me.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Enemy targets detected.
Test.
I don't really want to use
I see
this.
through you.
I should. I don't.
Ready for another?
Yeah.
Answer me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All things in this human
Creations.
Eh. Whatever.
A quick divination.
Well. That's fine.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight is fun. Ready for another?
0 points.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What is going on in chat?
I see through you.
Why are you guys being cringe?
Converge and awaken.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Commencing support.
0 points.
A quick divination.
I'm asking questions.
Aw, that's not enough.
Answer me.
Surely that's enough. No! Okay, wait, no, we're fine. We're alright. We're alright.
yin and yang. All things in this world have their laws.
Okay.
Human
Creations.
Okay.
Welcome, customers.
We should not let it have another turn.
1,000
I think
wonders to
that is yeah.
Your answers?
I think that is it, and it should not be any more.
Truth and falsehood.
Enemy targets detected.
You just fucking missed. That's fine.
Ready for another?
0 points.
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's be friends. Yeah.
I see through you.
Wait. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Probably just do this then.
Answer me. 0 points.
Commencing support.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Can't afford that right now. Oh no! Stop that.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Everything's
Enemy
fine.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points. Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
alright. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. Oh god. It's fine, it's fine. We're chilling. No. That's fine, maybe. That's fine as well. This is probably better. Alright. We're chilling. Ooh. I'm meeting a neon. I think that's the last neon. I think I'm only missing one. Oh wait, no, I've already met this one. Ah, I've already met this one as well. Aha! Aha! Okay. No new Eon. Okay, so. Now we just need to get more Elation Blessings. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh no, actually that's a Curio, not a Blessing. Okay, just have a bunch of Elation Blessings. I need to get Path Resonance upgrades, like, now. Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Holy fuck, that's so good. I don't think that's worth it. I could grab this, honestly, but nah. Immediately copy current. Do I want to do that? No, because I can't. Can't afford to overwrite the. Like one domain and copy it with knowledge. No, I also don't want that. Like one domain, copy it with knowledge. I mean, I can't. Like, I need there's two domains that I absolutely need. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm always going here, and then I might not go for this, because 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't want to get to 6, so yeah. We're gonna ditch the... Cosmic Altruist, Knight, ooh. Argentee's way too good. Please give me Argentee. That's huge. That is huge. That is actually huge. This is better, for sure. Then I want Hourglass Kindergarten. Well, that's pretty good, though. Actually, no, I need this. I need skill points. Yeah. I can't copy, man. Stop giving me copy! Oh my god, I swear to god. Dude! Okay. Wait, I can just discard. I'm a dumbass. Whatever. It's fine. I forgot. Just shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Okay.
Wait.
Increase. I actually don't know if I can clear the boss. I'm gonna be honest. That's so fucking good. Oh, that is actually insane. That's pretty bad, but I don't care. Okay, so I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. Okay, so there's a few things we need to do. We absolutely need this. This is always happening. We need this. That's always happening. We need this. That's always happening. We need this. That's always happening. No, not necessarily, actually. Okay, we need this for sure. Okay, now, definitely want this. Definitely want this. And now it's hard. It's probably Night Beyond Pyre. And then this. Yeah, probably these two. Alright. And now we hope we get the Swarm Boss. Huge.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
So we do this. We do this. We do this.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Yeah, I have to do this for sure.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders to fight its fun.
Zero points.
I see through you. Seize the moment. Yeah!
Answer me. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Commencing support.
0 points.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's mostly fine.
Just 0 points.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Enemy
Keep that
targets
just in
detected.
case.
Ready for another? Commencing support.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A 1,000 wonders. Fight its fun.
Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All things human creations.
0 points.
Together as one.
The energy from that. shit. I kind of fucked up. He's gonna get a turn now.
Let's be friends.
0 points. Your answers? Answer me.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Got the defense?
Yeah, I'll do this.
Test. I'm asking questions.
You fucking little shit!
Answer me. 0 points.
That is not good.
Say knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test.
Welcome, customers. Commencing support. Ready for another?
0 points.
Was it 60-40? It was 80-20, no? Was it not?
Together as one. Let's be friends. A thousand wonders to fight as one.
You have the hunt card that gives action after break. No, I didn't get it, unfortunately. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I?
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's fine. It worked out. It worked out.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
Yin and yang. Enemy targets detected. Converge and awaken.
I don't mind letting it have a turn because it's dissociated, but I don't think I can. I guess I can actually, yeah. I'm gonna go out of my way to not kill it. Ah shit, never mind. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All things in this world have their law.
Human creations.
You have auspicious. I for Laura had auspicious, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
We have the upper hand.
Test. 0 points. Answer me.
Stream dead? Wait,
Seize the
really?
moment.
How bad is